Wah! Hi, chat!
Sup?
Hi, typing! Hi, Nimby. My wife is here as well. My love, do you not know what time? Saturday?
No, I'm actually about to send a message. Because
Okay.
that was never established. It
Okay.
was just stated.
Do you not know what time? Saturday?
No, I'm actually about to send a message. Because
Okay.
that was never established. It was
Okay.
just stated.
Chat! What is... Back to doing, you know, our own stuff. And we are going to be...
No, ma'am.
We're gonna be, what's the word I'm looking for? Scheduling for this week, and maybe even the week after. If I have time. But, I'm going to be... This week's gonna be interesting, chat, because, from Thursday evening to Monday morning, pretty much, Elmsman is going to be over here. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be in the Mercury Manor. He's gonna be with us. So that's gonna be fun.
I assume you're gonna be in our room.
Well, that's what I was talking to him about. I was like, do you want to host
Credit!
do you want us to both host it behind my computer and just be next to each other? Use one mic? Or do you want to send us your file? Like, you can host it from my computer and then I'll join you from Bay's computer. He was like, we can discuss when we're over there. And I was like, alright, bet.
Yeah, I don't think both of you are going to be able to fit here. Comfortably. Considering both of us don't.
Yeah.
No.
I agree.
Look at her little baby teeth. Look.
Yeah, I see them.
She's got like 6 teeth. Like trying to grab you. Like.
He's so cute. How's that puppy smell?
I know. That won't go away for a while.
I know.
I love it. Hey! I have her bite the fucking over hair.
But anyways, today I might also, so I actually have chat. Do any of you guys know what a car thing is? Does that ring a bell to any of you guys? Or any of you guys know ours? Hi Viking! Hi NDA! How's the puppy treating you, Jenny? Be pretty good actually. She's pretty sweet. Meet the dog. Look, he's actually playing with it because he's been seeing the dog play with it. So now he's actually playing with it himself.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I only did that because she put her mouth on mine.
He did. But
I will eat the dog.
she's like, nope. But anyways, what was I saying? Words. Chat, we need to hit daily today and tomorrow. Otherwise we're
Please.
screwed. Otherwise we're screwed,
We
chat.
won't be able to afford shit.
We're screwed. Yeah, so, rescheduling this week.
Clean my teeth.
You know.
She sure did. You know what that means?
No?
She licked my
She
teeth.
licked your teeth? Oh, I see. Okay.
She's a teeth
So-
cleanest.
Let's see.
She's gotten bigger since we got her.
Yeah. Did you ever finish Katawa Shoujo? Did you finish that?
What?
Did you finish Katawa Shoujo?
No.
Okay.
That shit is gonna take me forever because it's so boring to me.
Ow.
I have to. Like, I can only play it for 2 hours max. She's looking at me. my baby alone.
I think she likes the kisses. I really do.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a
Hey,
mohawk.
Chinese Arclamo!
It's time for her to get a haircut. She's getting a mohawk.
I really do. How's it going, guys? What's up? Getting a mohawk.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You don't agree?
We're done with Heroes of History, actually. Hold on. We're doing Pixel. Oh god, what is happening?
You wanna play with Archie?
Realms of Pixel. Sorry, not Pixel. It's Realms of Pixel. Does this go forward, not back? Am I crazy? I think it's back. There you go. I do. A little stiff. I don't use it very much. I don't move it very much. Yeah, so this week's gonna be weird. We're actually not doing D&D this week, chat. We're gonna do D&D. That's what I was looking for on my channel. That's what I was looking on my channel. We're not gonna do D&D this week. I feel bad because I know we've been trying to do consistent D&D. But we're gonna do next week and the week after. The reason why is because Pay wants to do some cleaning today, and I don't want her to, not today. Tomorrow. She wants to do some cleaning tomorrow. She wants to get the house nice and clean before Helmsley gets here. And where is last? Indeed. There it is. It was session 75. You guys entered Blackwater.
Have you
and
seen?
I don't want her to miss out on Blackwater because Blackwater was the place that you guys made, and so I don't want to. Makes sense. I'm not surprised. What was I saying? I don't want her to miss out on Blackwater. I don't want anyone to miss out on Blackwater. So if anyone's not available, we're just not doing a session. Simple as. At least not for Blackwater. For the rest of the places, I don't really care because I'm working on those. Thank you again!
Donated $70.
Suffer pay.
Suffer pay.
Is this
for Dead Space?
For Dead Space?
Is it the last amount for Dead Space?
That's probably the last amount for Dead Space, PP.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Good.
That's what chat wants me to do. Archie, are you sniffing my homie?
I'm waiting for the confirmation from Viking. That is, in fact, for Dead Space. But I have a suspicion. Oh. Why not add? Oh, there it is. The one-handed Elden Ring. Yeah, I have to do the one-handed Elden Ring, baby. It's gonna happen. One-handed Elden Ring is gonna happen. I'll wear socks. Black socks. Means I have a hand cam and I have tendency of just,
Oh, that's true.
But I'll just put on black socks. It's okay. We'll just
Your
go back.
basic socks.
We'll just go back to basics for that.
Because we're not spending money on pretty socks. I'm sorry.
No, it's not happening.
Chat, unless you buy them.
And I'm not gonna just have my feet out on camera anymore. Not unless I absolutely need to. Like for
not unless you guys.
Like for the Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
But anyways, what I am thinking of doing is I'm gonna do the one-handed Elden Ring. I told them for the charity award. He said yes. So that is 74.
I do believe that's the last of it.
I believe you're right. Where is it? Wait, did that get funded already? Oh, I'm blind. Nope.
Yep.
Dead Space Remastered. That's fun. Is it 2 words or is it 1 word? I think it's 2 words.
I think it's 2 words.
I think
Um.
Slowly getting your funding list going. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll know we're close to. We'll do the beef exfoliation next week. Wow!
The Wandering Elmsman donated $50.
For the boom boom boom! 50 for boom booms? That's crazy. That's a lot of big booms. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Hold on. That's
25.
Oh, it's 9 here.
But 25 big
it's
booms.
25 big booms. Goddamn. Okay. Thank you.
Here. No, ma'am. I like how she does something, we get onto her, and she immediately comes up to us.
Hello,
and
Foxhole
is like,
Podcast. I will cry if she stream it in the middle of the night on the weekday, so I can't be there. Now you know you
No,
can't stream
all
in
of
the
my
middle
streams
of
will
the weekday.
probably be before 12, starting July.
Yeah, because you switch working
From
afternoon.
noon.
Yeah, from noon forward. So yeah, all of our streams are probably gonna be in the morning. Then I'll take her to work, and then I'll come back and I'll stream. So my streams are gonna be a little bit later now.
Yeah.
As well. That's okay though. I think that's kind of a good thing. For more, you know. Because morning
I cover
streams.
more Euro Bros.
Yeah, morning stream is great for the Euro Bros.
Yeah. So I'll probably start my streams at 8. Because I have to get up at 7 for the dog. Regardless.
Yep.
Because that's when she eats. She eats
Yep.
7, 12, 7.
Yep, so you're feeding her literally like when you wake up and then before you go to work. Then when you come home. And that's actually pretty great because that means you can just keep up with the dog and be on top of her.
Mm-hmm.
I can focus on my stuff.
I can focus on her in the morning. And
That's
then
great.
She's just your problem when I'm gone.
Yeah, well, while you're gone, I have her, but I don't have to worry about feeding her and stuff.
No.
Yeah. Viking's 8 hours ahead, so that's like what, like 4 p.m. for Viking?
Yeah.
There you go.
4 p.m. good for you, Viking?
Hi, Dally! What's up, dude?
Hi,
And it's awfully quick in maths when it's not her who has to do the booms. Yeah. Yeah.
I can.
Alright, let me do the booms. Ready?
5.
Boom! 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 You're okay, baby. I'm just doing big booms. You okay?
You scared her
You okay?
proper.
You okay? So I'm just doing big booms.
I don't think she's
I'm
gonna
just
come with
doing
us to the
big
4th of
booms.
July.
I'm just doing big booms, girlie. It's
Actually,
okay.
I think she will. 'Cause
It's okay. Mwah!
she needs to get used to hearing gunshots too.
Mwah!
So fireworks will be a
I'm
good
just doing big booms. It's okay.
desensitization for her.
Mwah! I'm just doing some big booms. I'm just doing some big booms, my puppy baby. Mwah! Mwah! There's Archie. Boy.
Buddy.
Archie boy, I'm gonna miss ya. You seen Hummus the videos of them playing?
No, I
You
have
should.
not.
You should. Hummus, they've been playing all morning. They've been having a blast playing together. They've become bestest of friends.
Archie finally is okay with me.
Well, it's just because the biggest thing with you was Hummus felt like dog. And now he's kind of used to dog. He's like, okay, dog is okay. Dog is friendly. Now he's like, okay. Big dog is also friendly. Big dog.
He thinks I'm big dog.
Oh, I got moved. Damn. Not too bad this time. I've been watching and moderating Aries streams this weekend. She's also doing VTuber SummerSlam. Oh, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. I'm glad that she's doing well. Big booms are scary than getting put in a cage. That's true. Big booms are less scary than getting put in a cage. She's big afraid of cage.
Yeah. Well,
But,
not since we started putting her food in it.
True. She's a little bit less scared of it. Also, since we laughed at her yesterday for being his time. She did.
What was it for?
Archie's food.
She was. She was eating Archie's food.
Eating Archie's food. I need to change my glasses. I need to get new lenses for the other ones. Not a priority, but at some point. So that I can actually. You know? I've gotten used to how nice and snug those are. Like how snug they are.
Had them for.
Oh, no. These are. Baby.
Holding her toe.
What are you doing to the baby? Archie is such a good boy. Alrighty, so, Monday, chat this Monday, tomorrow, in the morning, I will be disappearing because I have,
Oh, she doesn't pull up the desk.
remember tomorrow I need to take the car. Yeah.
I will be streaming tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so tomorrow I need to take the truck
I don't remember what I was gonna stream.
to the Ford dealer. Well, we have it daily, so yippee. But tomorrow I'm taking our truck to the Ford dealer.
No.
Because if anything's wrong with it, I want Carvana to pay for it.
And if there's nothing wrong with it, it's just peace
Then
of
I have
mind.
peace of mind, yeah. So
Look at him.
all's good. He's gonna be playing. You just need to not play up here.
I think he only came up here because we were holding her.
Yeah.
Put her down. You should have grabbed Archie.
She got it though. She got it though. She didn't fall on her face this time. I really thought she would. Playing. Like how Archie just takes like the lower every time.
When they got on the ground, he goes on.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm saying he usually swaps the bottom position.
He's eating his foot.
Yeah, he didn't like that. That one bothered him. He was like,
Yeah,
hey,
that one made him stop.
hey, quit that. No. You were playing nice. I'm out of here. Fuck that. That hurt. Alright. Hi, Nick! How's it going, dude?
The diving snake again.
Alright, let's see. I got work to do, baby. I can't just be watching the puppies all the time. In the ken all the time. Okay, so Monday, that's at 8 a.m. I have the,
Yes.
8 a.m.
I don't remember what I said I was gonna do. No, baby, I'm gonna be streaming something when you leave.
Ford dealer.
So remove that.
No, I'll leave it there so everyone knows where I am.
I'm not putting 3 things.
Okay. Well, what are you streaming?
I don't know yet.
I am doing D&D. I forgot I wanted to move. Hold on. Just take that, copy that. That's gonna be next Monday. Next Monday at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Next Monday. We're doing End of the Mist. We're gonna do it for 2 Mondays in a row. So yeah, so we'll be doing that like after Helmsman leaves. Cause Helmsman's probably leaving that morning if I take a guess.
Yes, that he's not driving.
Yeah, he's not driving. Yeah. Well, they can join us for a working chatting stream Sunday. Off collab with Helmsman. Both of us scheduling stuff. But I am gonna be doing the revision stream I'm doing on Thursday. So I'm gonna move this to Thursday.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Isn't Friday's 4th of July, baby? No.
This week's my turn. You've already done it 2 weeks in a row.
This week's a D&D week. When I do them, my D&D weeks. Hey, oh, someone stole the game! Yeah, I do them on D&D weeks, baby. An extra week in a row was because I missed one. I was gonna be doing on. What? We could both do one. I know you want to take this. Anyway.
Thursday.
I know. He'll be getting here as I'm while I'm doing this. We already discussed it yesterday. Probably Monday morning or early afternoon, he says. Oh, before 3. But yeah, so Thursday, I'm gonna move this. I'm not gonna do it all night. I'm probably gonna do it earlier. See if Jacob's available earlier on Thursday. Then we can start doing that on Thursday. Because Friday's 4th of July, baby.
I know that.
What time are we leaving to go over there? Probably leaving in the morning.
Here around
4 or 5. Okay. I'm actually gonna do the weekly reward, the community. Oy. King of the Castle.
No!
Maybe.
You were just in the wrong place. That's a no.
I saw. Alright. But King of the Castle, we're doing that I'm doing that on Friday morning, baby.
Okay.
So at Saturday morning we can do the podcast before we have the party on Saturday. Okay. Okay. AM, pay plays Jojo. And the castle's gonna be earlier this week, it's gonna be Friday. We'll do that like 12 p.m. CST. My love! You know what her work schedule is, so I can know what time I gotta start. For that. Yeah, so Saturday morning, we're doing podcast. Oh yeah. Probably gonna be doing it around like 12 as well. Be an early. What episode would that be? Foxhole. Whoa! Archie! Come here, dude. Where? Down there. Oh yeah. Let's see. Really kind of castle, which Helmsman is joining me for to voice act. No doubt. Let's see. Actually, I might do the D&D revision Wednesday. How do you feel about playing something together Thursday night when you get here? Somehow, not enough points. Unfortunately, you are cheeseless. Actually, let me go into. I'm gonna go into the Post Collective invite. I'm not too tired, sure. That's fair. That's really, really valid. Really, really fair and valid. Cause I was thinking I could move my revision to Wednesday instead. Like that, maybe we can play something while you're here. Otherwise, you're just joining me for King of the Castle, and then I'm joining you for Welcome to the Foxhole. Or we can do some kind of like off collab. Maybe do like a puzzle or something. That'd be funny. How many days are left on the sponsorship? Sponsorship? Realms of Pixel has... Oh, it's complete. That ended. When did that end? How did I miss that? I guess it's over. Did it just end? What? It didn't last very long. It didn't confirm my usage. I need to send them a message. Yeah, I'm sending it to myself. He having to deal with this. Okay. Fix this. Also, let me get rid of that sponsorship overlay since we're done with that. Actually, I'll leave it up because I'm probably gonna get a new sponsorship today. Oi! Chat, you guys excited to get shorts this month? I hope you are. Download all these. Um, okay, so I should have some moments messaging me later. Okay, sort that out. That should be more than that. It says that it is. A bit more than that. More. So, pretty significant. Right, I'll let that do its thing. Okay. Gonna be real, making Rosa Ginny memes was way easier when you were miserable? I bet. Sorry, chat. Is that what it is? I got married, so now I'm like less entertaining? Is that what happened? And what is this? Isekai Slow Life? This sounds cute. What's this? Is it a city builder? Fucking city builder, isn't it? It's reaching levels money. Okay. Guaranteed base of 10. No, this is not what I even need. Really. This is not the game. What is Isekai Slow Life? No, don't they bombard me with ads? What Isekai Slow Life does? Yeah, they interrupt my driving music with their bullshit? Okay. Sounds like we have a vendetta against these guys, so we're not gonna do this one. Alright, deal. Fair enough. Let's see. We could do HelloFresh again. Get back into some cooking content. I think that'd be fun. Do HelloFresh again. HelloFresh lasts for a whole month. Anyone that gets it is like 90 per person. No, sorry, correction. It's 100 per person from the US, 50 per person from anywhere else. So, and Factor 75 is offering 100 per person no matter what. So I feel like we've done this a couple times. Yeah, that one only applies to new customers. Is the thing. Let's see. We could do Legend of Mushroom again, in case anyone missed it. They're offering better pay this time. Really better pay, I think. No, this is about the same. Never mind. Dude, DC Dark Legion. I don't know what this is. This is interesting though. Mobile strategy game. Hey yo! Is that the Batman who laughs? This is a cool trailer. Okay, I need to show this trailer. This trailer's fucking wicked. Oh, let me get rid of that. Hello? Is this just not gonna display? Okay, whatever. We'll just do this one. Watch this shit, chat. Shit's cool.
What's funny about you
Game is obviously like this,
heroes? You're just people. And what are people? Sheep. Suckers. Pawns. So easily lost in the darkness. But who knows, maybe you'll surprise me.
Yeah, Cyborg? What is this? Arrow, walk out of one.
That's it? Come on, you guys can do better! Earth's depending on you.
Wait, what is the gotcha? Was that Tom Clone?
You need a bigger league.
Let's look him up. DC Dark Legion. Videos. Speed of the game review.
Hey gamers, welcome back to the channel. Today in DC Dark Legion, I want to take a look at the state of the game. What is currently available to us in the game right now, but also I want to take a deeper look. I want to look at downloads. I want to look at revenue. How much money is this game? Where characters that haven't been released yet? Number one is Nightwing. He's been a bit delayed, but we're being told he should be released tonight as of the recording of this video. If that happens, I'm going to have a stream pulling for him tomorrow and testing him. I'm going to have a Are They Worth It video coming out, just giving you my thoughts and opinions.
What is a
it going to be
gotcha?
like Deathstroke, where you have to heavily invest in healer?
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells.
Oh,
Save
They're all tanks and damage dealers and stuff like that. So I'm curious to see what the future of the Fat. He should be coming out in about a month or so. Healer, the only Justice League healer we free to play. So that's 50 characters. We're 2 months past global launch right now. They've been touting 200 plus characters, so very excited to see what other characters we get in the coming lifespan. About 7, and really what So Darkest Timeline, obviously very heavily
this guy's
controlled
like-
by the player.
looking way too much of this. I want to see the fucking.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. I know you love superhero games, so we've got a great one for you today as we check out and take our first look at DC Dark Legion, the brand new official DC game that you can play anywhere. iOS, Google Play Store, PC, whatever you want. And the game has arrived to let you experience the epicness of the DC universe like never before. Now, if you guys love DC and you love the universe and just loads of characters, again, this game's gonna be right up your alley. And I want to kind of walk you through what you can expect to see and what I experienced while playing the game. Now, first thing I want to highlight is the voice acting. One of the coolest aspects about just DC Dark Legion is how authentically DC it feels. It's not just any mobile strategy game. It's packed with iconic voice talent that you know and love. It makes it much more immersive and feels like you're in the game. There's nothing like great voice acting to bring the whole thing together. And you're going to recognize some of these voices instantly, like Roger Craig Smith, an iconic voice actor who's going to bring his iconic voice to both Batman and the Batman Who Laughs from Batman Arkham Origins.
What is life without a little madness? Look around, my noble heroes. The cities you've shielded, the lives you've cherished, all lined up like dominoes waiting for a nudge.
That familiar gruff voice is pure nostalgia, and we get to hear it within DC Dark Legion. Now, plus on top of that, we've got Mark Whitten as the Flash,
You might be fast with the joke, pal, but I'll have you eating your words before you can deliver the punchline.
JP Karlak as the Joker,
What happened, Bats? finally looked into that brooding abyss of yours and saw a reflection of moi. Oh, but please, this is embarrassing. Even your laughter sounds fake.
Honestly, guys, just an all-star lineup of voice actors, which is going to bring the whole game to life. Now, before we jump into some gameplay, my thoughts of it, let's talk about the story, right? Like the setting that you'll be in. You're going to be on a mission to save Gotham City from the dark multiverse. And if you're familiar with that comic art, you know things are about to get intense here. The game takes you on an epic journey via iconic locations like the skyscrapers of Metropolis, the eerie halls of Arkham Asylum, or the depths of Atlantis. There's just something so satisfying when you tie in the story and the setting with the gameplay. Jump into a gameplay a little bit here. Batman has just showed up and is kind of telling us what's going on after Green Arrow and us have kind of built the Batcave up to get things going and upgrading some of our initial roster.
Superman went to investigate, and that's the last.
And it looks like
it's fully voiced. That's kind of awesome, actually.
the storyline's really well done, by the way. Just like they've done good all together here. It looks like we have Catwoman in danger. Hold on. We got the Joker minions ready to go.
Batman, look at the feed from this drone. Is that
Wonder Woman by far is going to be my most built-up character, no question.
They made it out.
Okay, so we need to rescue Catwoman. That is our plan.
I'm worried we.
Let me upgrade and let's get to that moment here. Facilities and use some of our new heroes. I'll take it. We're going to build up. All right, so this is my team right here. This is what we've got for Ever Die. Get civilians, get resources to help your base down below, which has been kind of cool. And go through some of the storyline there. But here's Catwoman, and we're going to approach our battle with Joker's minions here, and we'll see if we're even remotely strong enough to get the job done.
Boom!
Again,
I like comic book explosion and stuff. I think it's cool.
animations
Nice little touch for an otherwise pretty basic gameplay game.
in general and storyline's just sick, and the voice acting really brings it all together.
Catwoman.
All right, cool. All right, so we're going to set up our squad now. You can change positioning and whatnot. You can auto go in, do what you want to do. You know, lame, and you obviously want some of your beefier characters, heroes in the front. But for now, we're going to go ahead and just go in with what we got and head into the fight here. And here they go. All right, Queen Atlantis doing well. Wonder Woman doing what she does best. This is by far our best hero, right? So we need...
The gameplay reminds me of AFK Journey a little bit.
We need her okay. We're gonna...
Okay, I'm kind of sold. You guys want to do that? You guys down for that, chat? Be honest, you can say no. I'll say what the goals are. Installing the game is $1. Reaching War Room level 4 is another $1. Reaching War Room level 8 is $2. War Room level 11, another $2. War Room level 13, $3. War Room level 16 is $4. War Room level 19, $5. Level 23, $6. Level 26, $7. And the rest of it's for like buying stuff. Not really your thing? Look for someone else. I do like the way that they've changed the way that it tells you, like, how much you're, like, making, like, on, like, the beginning screen. That one says it's a multiplayer, too. Interesting. Puzzles in Chaos, a match 3 RPG. Doomsday Last Survivors, strategy zombie game. These are like for sure offering less than they used to. Not gonna lie, I kind of prefer that over all the other options. The other options seem kind of meh. Me. This one. Puzzles and Chaos. Ooh, these characters look hot. Oh. Okay. Pick this game up.
Stop what you're doing right now! Today we're playing Puzzles and Chaos, a new building, kingdom building war game that's got a fantasy theme. You collect heroes, you collect dragons, you reclaim, rebuild, and personalize the layout of your city in order to conquer your server and then conquer other servers as well. In this game, the entire continent has been frozen by an army of undead, and the world urgently needs you to save it. You'll battle monsters and you'll use match 3 style puzzles with your heroes and their ultimate abilities in order to conquer tougher and tougher enemies. And
just became a different person.
The ultimate challenge will of course be kingdom versus kingdom battling versus other servers. Today's video is in fact sponsored by the makers of Puzzles and Chaos, and you can use
Is
the
this
link
better,
in
chat?
the description to download
Lots of
the
cheeks
game
out, yeah,
and
dude.
even join my
Is this better, chat?
In fact, there are several
Is this more up your
links
alley?
in the description of this video that you can enter when you download the game to get a bunch of resources and a jump start. But enough talk about the game, let's actually jump in and let me show you the gameplay. Here we are in my city in Puzzles and Chaos, and at the start of the game, your job is to reclaim your city from evil forces that have taken over. And as you do so, you uncover more and more of the map, more and more of the buildings that will be available to you, and more of the ways that you
It's a
can...
good idea. This game looks less up my alley than the DC one. The DC one at least looks like it has like nice, like, you know, fully done voice acting, which does please me. Does please me heavily to see. Oh, look at that, they fixed it already. Nice. Good. That was quick. Hey. Good. Voice accelerator. Okay, yeah, voice accelerator. It's not including the +10? Let me check my email. Let me check my. Yep, that's it. That includes this 10 as well. So okay, sweet. They actually fixed it. Very, very cool. Yeah, so these are the options, chat. It's, I mean, there's Dark Legion, obviously there's... Wait, what's this one? Dynasty Legends, some Chinese game. Ooh, actual active gameplay? Hold on. This looks like some Dynasty Warriors type shit. It's Dynasty Legends too, that makes sense, yeah. Is it multiplayer as well? Okay. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty fucking cool, chat. I'm kinda into that one. I like that there's gameplay on the actual thing. So there's Dynasty Legends 2, DC Dark Legion. I'm not doing Watcher of Realms again. Because I did kind of enjoy Watcher of Realms. Puzzles and Chaos. And okay. I know that you said no, but this game looks cute. Hold on. You choose what to be reincarnated as? You get reincarnated as a walking mushroom no matter what? Okay. I'm sorry, but that's cute, and it looks like it has like one little story, so that one's going on the list. Okay, so this one's just PC only. Okay, we're gonna do a poll, What were the ones called? Dark Legion, Puzzle Chaos, Isekai Slow Life. Alrighty, there's your poll chat. That Dynasty Legends 2 looked actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's just Dynasty Warriors. Anyways. I'll let you guys vote on that. Be sure to vote on the poll. While we're doing that, let's actually finish scheduling. Pay's doing some kind of schedule that morning. When I get home, should be short together since both be available. To leave at 7. I have to wake up at 6 in the morning that morning. God. I'm gonna do the D&D revision on Wednesday instead. Almost one. Hello, my dearly beloved wife. Wow, you don't sound at all. I'm sorry. Should I call you something else?
What's up?
Do you know what your schedule is for this week?
Same as last week.
So you're not doing full time this week?
Mm-hmm.
Is it what's on the schedule? On the on the calendar?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So in that case, question about tomorrow. Obviously, I'm leaving at like 7 in the morning tomorrow to actually make it on time for the Ford thing. Take the truck over. You're doing Katawa Shoujo, right? It's around the time that I get there. Same time as my appointment. We wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I can shower before I go. What was I gonna say? Do you want to do something together when we get back? Since you'll be... Oh no, right. You want to work on stuff. That's the whole thing. That's the whole reason why we're. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and then give Thursday off as well. Let me see. Okay, so work Saturday and Friday morning. Friday is this Friday. No, wait. That's next Friday. Yeah, next Friday is Magicoon's birthday. Be sure to tell him happy birthday. You work Friday, Saturday morning. Oh. We're looking at the castle at 12 Friday, as I had planned. And then obviously, okay. I have to go pick you up at 1 on Friday though, because you go to work really early then.
Maybe.
That's fair. I don't mind starting earlier though.
No, just stick to schedule, baby.
Okay. Alright, so 12 p.m. Saturday morning, I'll just do, sorry, Friday morning, I'll do community in the castle, and we'll do that until it's time for us to, so I'll probably start that morning before work in the castle. And then, Saturday is when we're doing Welcome to the Foxhole. Okay. I've also set that up for 12 p.m. EST.
Okay.
In the afternoon. I'm leaving Thursday evening available. If Helmut isn't too tired, we can maybe all play something together. I think it'd be fun. I don't know what would be a good option for us to play together. I was thinking maybe a couch co-op stream. Fun.
For all three of us?
Hmm?
Like what?
Like we all pass the Dark Souls.
No.
No. I don't know. I have to think about it. Archie's Burn. Okay. Alright, yeah, so this whole week is just me then, right? So I shouldn't even bother. I should just make sure that I can, you know, take care of work and stuff. God, you have such a long shift too. And Wednesday.
Yeah, it's my normal shift.
I'm gonna miss you. Oh, baby, you're coming home from a long shift. I feel bad. If we're gonna have no money.
Yeah.
I love you too. Mwah. Okay. I should probably focus on the things that I owe you guys. Seeing as I do owe you quite a few things. Some of which are from last year's charity stream, and we just finished this charity stream. I wanted to do those rewards before we got through all that. We should definitely do the Bible reading, so we'll probably focus on Bible reading this week. Here, what? Wanna get carried? Baby. Alright, we're actually finally doing Bible reading this week, chat. For real, for real. No cap. No cap whatsoever. Capless. Let's schedule for something at 3 p.m. So 3 p.m. we'll do some Bible reading. Thanks. 3 p.m. Yes. Monday. Rose will read the Bible. And then Tuesday. Yapping. Well, this is fun. How in peace. Okay. Reading the Bible. Then well, maybe finally play some Oblivion. Methinks. On Tuesday. Right, so 12. Actually, wasn't it to be able to work Tuesday? You're at 8. So maybe do like a 9 p.m. 9 a.m., sorry. Um, 7:45. Like some early morning reading the Bible. Might actually do that instead. Like a 9 a.m. The Bible. And then we'll do something else at 12. So we'll do some reading the Bible, and then in the afternoon, I want to play some Oblivion. Rosa will read the Bible, then Ginny will play Oblivion. That's what we're gonna do for those days. Thanks. I think that'll be funny. We'll do a sponsorship stream that day. Oh, I'm so excited we're actually finally going back to Oblivion Remastered! Yippee! Yippee! I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think maybe Monday I'll actually do some Night Rain. With whoever's available Monday. Like it's usually like our D&D time. Alrighty. This looks good to me. You're so cute. Handsome boy. You're such a handsome boy. Yes, you are. You are. You're such a handsome boy. Very cute. Let's see. Well, hey baby. We completed chapter 3. The thing is done.
If we're gonna take Sundrop with us on the 4th,
yeah,
should I buy her a little doggy vest to swim in the water?
What water?
The pool.
Oh. Oh yeah. You want?
She doesn't know how to doggy.
If you want, yeah.
She doesn't know how to fucking swim.
How much are those? Wait a little bit. How are we doing? So far so good, but
Baby, I can't buy one.
don't worry, I'm
gonna have to measure her.
You do have a credit card now. You know.
Reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally a vest with a handle. That's all it is.
It's funny.
And you hold the handle up. Coming for 13 bucks.
Oh.
They have yellow.
You. much is it? Yes, baby?
Hold puppy.
I will hold puppy. I'm prepared to hold
Just
puppy.
like this?
What do you think of this for the start of the week, by the way?
Here.
So, one day I'll do some Night Rain, the time slot that we normally do. So I can still do some stuff with the boys. Go hang out with them if they're available in town. And then Tuesday I'll read the Bible in the morning to work. And I'll come home, and then afterwards.
It's too big for her.
I think she's. I'm not sure she should be in the water.
You should.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's his inches.
Oh, baby. Oh. No. You're supposed to still be with your mom. Me.
Some brands have extra.
You little puppy girl. Adorable little puppy girl.
Girl.
Oh,
Her bust is. It says 0 to 4 pounds. Right, the 2 means inches, right? Hello? Yeah. Okay. She's gotta be like 5 pounds. No. How much do you weigh?
Yeah, I could. She's not as light as you think. She's also gotten heftier. Have you got her?
She's fat. She's fat.
Like, I don't know if it's immediately obvious to you, but she is bigger than her.
God, I hate Amazon.
Baby animals go so fast. Oh, I know, just to be bigger than me. She got glasses? Jenny got glasses. I do got glasses, though. I am a glasses wearer. A wearer of the glasses. I don't have to plan Thursday, baby. Kinda got my week all planned out. I'm gonna do Night Rain on Monday, and then Tuesday was gonna be Bible, then Oblivion, then sponsorship stream, then Bible, then Oblivion, then members only stream. And Thursday, I'm like, We don't work that day, so I'm not gonna do like an early morning stream. And I'll stream again at whenever Helmsman arrives. You can be with Helmsman if you're not too tired. What time are you driving over, Helmsman?
I'm pretty sure you said he's getting here Thursday.
I don't know if Helmsman's still here. He's doing other things.
Back to the room so she can have unlimited access to water.
Bye. Because there's a Monster Hunter update on Monday. Let's see. June 30th. Oh, dude. That is dumb. Chat, would you just rather watch Monster Hunter or Night Rain tomorrow? Also, see you guys by a landslide. I've chosen Isekai Slow Life as our stream of choice. That's what we're doing then. The sponsorship. Oh, Jazz suggesting that we killed the two new monsters and then we swapped to Night Rain. It's not a bad idea either. It's the best of both worlds. Whoa. There you go, chat. There's the new, thingy-mabobber. Yeah, updates everywhere. That's the new sponsorship overlay. Oh. Alright, we got 20 days for this new sponsorship, chat. 20 days. If you guys want to download it, it's there. Don't that. Okay, he plays Isekai. Slow Life. Watch the stream. I'll play that on Tuesday. Thursday. Oh, yeah. Playing around. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yes, my love? Music chat. sorry it took so long, chat. Turns out the fridge that we've been using for liquor, it's on the living room, it's just not been on. I thought it was on. I thought I plugged it back in and it was working, but it wasn't, I guess. It's just been off, and so now some of the stuff in there has gotten moist, wet, and moldy. And my wife is deathly allergic to mold. So, whereas I have some resistance, because I lived in a moldy room for a significant portion of my life. I lived in a room with black mold in it. Not black mold, but with mold in it. For a lot of my life. So I have a little bit of a resistance to it. You guys remember the home I was living in my mom's house? That room? Yeah, that room had mold. I always felt like it was mold. I was like, those could just be stains, but I'm pretty sure it's mold. But I'm pretty sure they're... Like, my mom was like, oh, they're maybe just stains. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's mold. Because anyone that sleeps in my room gets sick. And Faith's allergic to mold, so every time she doesn't normally have allergies. But whenever we go over there, she'd start, like... She'd start, like, having allergies whenever we'd go to the room. It's like, now we know for sure. That's mold. Means that black mold is the only thing that won't kill you. Yeah, I can deal with mold just fine. I've become accustomed to it. I am prepared to deal with the mold. 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 Alrighty. Let's actually schedule things, boys. I still know I'm doing Thursday. Thursday one day I'm still, like, on the fence about, like, what to do. But it's looking like... Oh, Jesus. Hold on a second. You're in noise. I'm back. I have a beer fridge under my gaming desk, because who doesn't? I noticed today that I had it set too high, because it's summer. My beers were all frozen. Oof. Happens. Yeah, one of my Guinness bottles apparently opened, so it was just covered in mold, because all the Guinness kind of just spilled out. It got moldy. I don't know how that happened. Maybe like a temperature change or something? I don't know. Helmsman! Helmsman! I don't think he's here. I'm gonna send him a message. So cute. Cosito. Adorable. Fucking adorable chat. Fucking adorable chat. You know what I bet he would love right now? That the dog isn't here to eat it? Nah, he's resting right now. Okay, Holmes been driving around 7 to 9 Central, he said. So... I do a 12 o'clock stream Thursday. It's probably gonna be like an all-day thing. Oh, my son. Oh. Probably just do Night Rain, honestly. I mean, they would play. I might just be thinking that because I'm now, but I'm not going to later. I don't know. But Night Rain just sounds good right now. Hey, Jimbug! How's it going, dude? Let's see. Wonder how long my visit. I don't think I should schedule for anything earlier than 3 p.m. just because I don't know how long my visit's gonna be. I put my heads at 8. So I don't know. Let me look up. How long does? 1 to 2 hours. So the inspection itself would be ending at around 9 or 10. Drive an hour back. I'll be getting home around 11. I mean, nothing's wrong. If there is something wrong, probably take some time to repair it. Yeah, I shouldn't schedule anything for anything earlier than 3. Makes no sense. If we start early, we start early. If we don't, then we don't. Fucking cute! Your butthole looks like it wants to explode, though. You gotta use the bathroom, buddy. You gotta use the bathroom, buddy. You're really dirty, but maybe you're just really good at covering. You are. Let them see them out. Probably should. Boy. Alright, chat. I think I was gonna also schedule a 9 a.m. Bible reading on Thursday. Followed by maybe some more Oblivion. I'm really craving. Just generally craving. I'm really enjoying it. Though I know you guys don't really seem to be super into it. I'm personally really enjoying it. You do the Oblivion streams? Yeah, let's do more Oblivion then. Good to me. I guess we'll be doing Oblivion 3 days back to back. Is what it is. Also, we've been not doing any Oblivion lately, so. Doing Bible Oblivion, 3 days back to back. I feel like isn't a. I don't know. I feel like it might tire me out. I just heard Majula music in my head. You want Disco Elysium? I have bad news. Disco Elysium is very, very, very far down the list right now. So. You know what I need to do sometime this month? Sometime in the month of July? Pathos still owes you guys her heart. Don't worry, chat. I won't let her forget. I'm gonna put it on the content queue. And this is gonna be for our stream I owe you guys. And also drunk karaoke. Put that on her list. Okay. What to do that afternoon is the question. On for later. Okay, before I start scheduling stuff, let me quickly get Archie a clean litter box. I'll be back. Sorry it took so long. I was being chismosa. I was getting involved in chisme. Hello. Hello. I think I might pull out Jin on Friday's King of the Castle chat. We're already featuring Helmsman as well. Helmsman IRL. I might also do some Jin. Just because I don't know how I feel about being Rosa the entire time. He's here. I feel weird. I feel awkward. We'll do that on Friday, 12 p.m. Will be me. Hey Jenny, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up late, but I actually got some good fucking sleep, chat. We did start late today. I didn't tell you guys why. But it literally is because, like, me and Patho, we woke up at 8, right? And we woke up again at 10. And then we finally woke up for real at 12. Because we were actually finally feeling rested. We were super, super tired all morning. And then we were finally feeling rested at, like, around 12. But yeah, it's like, we've been having really, really bad sleep, like, the last several days. So it was really nice finally getting some sleep and, like, actually feeling good, you know? But yeah.
What do you think about starting to feed Sundrop?
Huh?
What do you feel about starting to free feed Sundrop?
Does that work for dogs? Can you free feed dogs?
Yeah, you can free feed dogs.
Like a feeding? Oh, won't like over anything?
Oh, you're right. She was having my
Yeah.
and then she'll all day.
Yes, puppies can. Oh, what I. Yes, they can. Our food is generally not recommended for puppies. Feeding will be. Those feeding room meals are all for a specific times. Better approach.
What about that? Ass. Oh.
While free feeding is not generally recommended, there are some exceptions. Puppies may be able to feed without issue. To overeating or maintaining weight. However, it's still important to monitor.
No. I put a big bowl of food in front of her. I do not.
I don't think
Eat her sullenly. Eat the entire bowl.
Has to transition to scheduled feeding.
Yeah.
I think puppies under 6 months, free feeding might not be acceptable for puppies, but it's often better to establish. Might be acceptable. To establish feeding schedule, by training, monitoring food intake, preventing feeding. Older puppies, 6 to 12 months, as your puppy matures, you can gradually reduce feeding frequency to twice a day. Most adult dogs thrive on 2 a day, but some may.
I don't know if you saw it, but Jacob can do around 7 p.m.
Okay. I'll move that to 7 p.m. then.
Archie, you want to come in here?
Looking at the Steam sale, I was gonna pick up Conan. Even at 40%, it's €90. Wait, what? Conan Exiles is fucking €90? What are you looking at? Is like the full version with all the extra goodies and shit? Is that like what you're looking at? Hold on a minute.
I'll open the door when Archie's ready to come back inside.
Okay. Wait, baby! My love! I'm hungry.
Ravioli?
I would like some pizza. Oh, on that case. You saw macaroni. No. Are there macaroni cups? I'll eat that. I'll scarf down a white cheddar. Are you kidding me? I love white cheddar. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Own it. Own it. Yeah, what game are you looking at? Lazy Viking? Conan is 75% off for $10 right now. That's like €9, not 90. What are you looking at? That's €90. Conan? Exile with all the expansions? Oh, the complete bundle. Well, the expansions are just cosmetics, Viking. The only actual expansion is Isle of Sipta. Yeah, there's only one actual expansion. It's called Isle of Sipta. And that one's 58% off for like $20. What you're looking at is the version that comes with all of the, like, cosmetic stuff. All the extra, like, building blocks. Which are just purely cosmetic. Yeah, you don't need all that. That's Nightingale. Well, this game. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that. Doesn't include cool stuff for my base. I'm a sucker for base building. It's cosmetic stuff for your base. Yeah, that's what it is. It's cosmetics. Yeah, I don't know, man. If what you care about is like the full complete bundle that comes with all the stuff, you're not gonna get any cheaper than it is now. I'm not gonna lie. You can also just pick and choose those if you really like specific one of them, instead of getting all of them. That'd be cheaper that way. And you can ignore the ones that you don't like. Do I have all of them? I have the complete edition? When did I get the complete edition? Yeah, I sure do. Oh. Yeah, all the DLC together is $90. That's without considering the game. Just $10, so you'd be paying like 100 total. That's crazy. I guess, yeah, it'd be 90 for you in Euro, yeah. I've been considering doing a series called like Steam Library Saturday. Something like that, I don't know. For the next big sale, like Christmas, already spent $300, went a bit overboard. Oof. Yeah. That'd be worth waiting then. Just to like finally go and play all the games that like I've had on my list that I've been waiting to play. Like Dark Devotion. Yeah, I have a list. I've Dark and Darker, Dark Devotion, Dungeonborn, And Travenus. It takes 2. Okami, Paper Lily, Skelethrone, the Vagrant. V-Right. Actually, I've played V-Rising a little bit. But V-Rising is on there, because I also have been wanting to play like a group. Play it. Vampire stuff. I like vampires. Yeah, but they've been doing like a themed like weekday stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Get back to what I'm doing. Was it on my list for years? Bought Nier when it came out, finally played last month. Hell yeah. About time. Good game. Wait, which one? Nier Automata or Nier Replicant? Which one have you been up to? Oh, and got all the endings, including the annoying end credits one. I sneeze. Good shit. Okay, first of the month, 9 a.m. The first thing we're doing in the new month is reading the Bible. Now, if that doesn't say something in front of our new month, I don't know what does. Goth girl reads the Holy Bible ASMR with webcam. With hand cam, sorry. Okay. Let's get some Oblivion going. We're finally back to Oblivion! Yippee! Did we finish the Fighter's Guild last time? I can't remember, chat. Did we? I can't remember what we last were doing. Oh. Mangoes, thank God! There you go. My food, Archie. Ready? Okay. On this thumbnail. You doing girly pop? You're not a girly pop here. Oh, I called you that. I'm so used to the dog giving me issues. This time it's you trying to eat my food. What are you doing? What are you doing, Archibald? You're a little gentleman boy. My dapper little fellow. Have any of you guys seen the K-pop Demon Hunters movie? On Netflix? It so short to me last night, and holy fuck, that movie's great. What a good movie. I felt like I needed to tell you guys about it. Good. You guys should watch it. It's pretty good, actually. The songs are fucking bops. I'm not too bad catch up on Netflix. Oof. That's alright. Yeah, it's a pretty solid movie. If you guys have Netflix, I highly recommend it. I'm not even like a super like big fan of like K-pop myself, but the movie was just good. The songs were great. I'd be tearing up as soon. Good movie. Good movie. Oh, got a hiccup or two? Okay. That was weird. My tracking acted as if there was someone else behind me. It like lost tracking of me and it like tracked behind me. That was weird as fuck. Did you see that? Did you see that weird jump in motion? How bizarre. Did you see something, Archie? That was weird though, wasn't it, Archie? Uh... Finishing Hunter and maybe Rain. Only it's gonna be on Wednesday, 7 p.m. by the looks of it. Jacob said he double check. Lord, it's my. Oh yeah. Oh, hot mouth. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, Archie, you're so cute. Here, dude. Oi, sorry. Sorry, Archie. Good now. Alrighty. Oh, Tuesday is also my brother's birthday, I just realized. Brother's turning 16. I watched one series on Netflix last 3 months. I sneeze. You should go watch the movie I told you about. It's pretty good. Hello, Spider-Man! Your name isn't showing up as Spider-Man, but I know it's you. I know it's you. Comfy East European supernatural trash. Yep. If you're into K-pop or if you're just into like cool like Korean drama type stuff, the movie's pretty good. The K-pop Demon Hunters. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's kind of cheesy, but like it's cute, and the music is absolute fucking bangers. Bangers. The animation's also just phenomenal. Phenomenal animation. It's like an hour and a half movie. Yeah, we were watching it last night, and Paige afterwards, she was like, "Did you really enjoy it?" And I was like, "Dude, I was fucking toe tapping. What do you mean? I was toe tapping. I was like holding back tears. Dude, I was so invested. What do you want about? I was holding the phone the entire time. It was me holding the phone, not you. Fuck yeah, I was enjoying it. Great fucking movie. Thursday. What am I doing Thursday? Thursday. Haven't? I feel like I'm merging. Oh, anyways. Oh, Jesus. For Tuesday, Wednesday as well at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. try my best to play nice, by the way, so that we don't get banned off TikTok. I don't think we've been banned yet. I think we're still good on TikTok. I don't know. I don't have TikTok chat like Patho does. I need to ask her how to get it. Actually, I'm gonna call her over, see if she'll help me set it up. Maybe not do anything else Thursday. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. So now I'm banned on TikTok? Is that truly no longer Floridian? No, I'm actually trying my best. So I've actually not been streaming on TikTok typing. Only Patho has. Because every time I stream on there, we get banned. So I'm gonna try my best to keep us from getting banned so we can actually stream over there. Because Patho's been doing a good job of not getting us banned. And apparently she's doing pretty good over on the TikTok side. I don't know. But we're also gonna be starting uploading the edited clips that we're gonna have as shorts. We're gonna start uploading them on TikTok as well. So Mr. Mackey, waking back up from your coma, Lamo. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. But yeah, we're gonna start uploading shorts now. Because we have shorts to upload. And videos. We're gonna have, I'm thinking I'm gonna drop the Dark Souls video. Actually, maybe Saturday I'll stream something in the morning. A little bit. Maybe do some Bible reading, I don't know. ST. Read the Bible. Talk badly about Chairman Pooh and he will get banned from TikTok forever. Is that really a thing? Is that really a thing? Here's a chin. Such a good boy. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. How would you read the Bible? You're anti-spiritual? No, I'm not. I'm not anti-spiritual. That's not true. But I am reading the Bible because it was a charity award for last year. Hey. Hey. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I am not an atheist. I'm not a Christian either, but I'm not an atheist. And I know I've started reading the Nag Hammadi. I don't know what that is. Oh. That like rolled. Funny. Talked about your spirituality on stream before? From my notion of what you said, you sound more like a nihilist than anything. Yes, I am a positive nihilist. But that's not necessarily my theistic belief, it's more so my outlook on life. My theistic belief is somewhat rooted in existentialism. But it is uniquely my own. Good. you. I got you. I got you. You're okay.
The rain ruined my.
Also,
I just want to chill now.
well, shit. Got stuff to do. Booty. Kinda stinky.
Bro! You didn't take a shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Done.
Wow.
And he didn't cover that shit.
Just like me. Luna came in here and shat in his litter box. He was like, what the fuck? And he hissed at her. She's walking away and she ignored him. She just didn't look at him. She didn't look at him.
You should have spanked her for that.
No, he hissed at her.
Spank her for that.
For what?
And baby, litter boxes are very personal. And the litter box. And won't play nice with him.
Well, she hasn't attacked him today.
That's like a big fuck you.
She hasn't attacked him today.
Cats.
Like anything. He went out there a couple times. She like played with him. But she like a little bit, but she didn't attack him or anything.
Yeah.
I think she's coming around.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
this is all he's been. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, God, he's had bad experience with it. So. Maybe for Dapper for next month, Bloodborne video, and then 21 shorts. That sounds fine.
Sure. Okay.
Because after 20 shorts, it's like $10 left over, which is how much a short costs. 21 just 200. One more short.
Lovely. That is all you.
Oh my god, dude. You can't jump from there, forehead. You're not big enough for that yet. Like goober? What is that supposed to mean? What's what supposed to mean? Huh? Cool. What does mine have to say? Well, I get the closer and closer I get to my own variation of Gnosticism. Huh. Hey, no biting! No! Alrighty. Let's see. Five. Let me ask someone if he wants to do something else. Maybe I'll just schedule everything this week. Run. Rubbing him. He's so Should seriously consider putting the lower of your character. You're narcoleptic. I'm not falling asleep. I'm not. Like, I haven't fallen asleep or anything. Just here. I'm focusing on my work. Working on stuff. Also playing with the kitten. Here. Very cute. Yes, he is. Also waiting for Hamza to respond. Crows are talking. So cute. The conversation they're having, I can tell you that much. So you go away from the monitor? The rig, but it'd be funnier if it... I mean, because from the perspective of the viewer, it looks like you're passing out. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Alrighty, let's see. Panzoncito! 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 He's looking at me like, bruh. Bruh. Fun 22. So cute. They're in there, remember? If you mess with them. There's some concerns, a good idea to just leave them on. Leave them be. Oh, the crows, yeah. Crows are interesting creatures. Corvids in general are very interesting. Interesting birds. I think they're cool. You're so just staring at me like I'm insane. Like what the fuck? Alright. Enough of this. Enough of this. Chat, we're doing something else. We're done scheduling for the week. Just about. Pretty much. I'm gonna send this to Peito. Make a thumbnail later. Copy that. I'm gonna just eat that her way. Oh yeah. And I'm not going anywhere. You don't gotta say goodbye. I'm just done with this. Now for the next thing we gotta do today, which is work on. We are going to figure out how to modify a car thing, chat. Chat, do you know what a car thing is? Car thing, desk thing. Here you go. So, hold on, let me real quickly. Everyone doesn't know. This is Archibald. Everyone say hello to Archibald. He's right here. Very, very, very cute little boy. Everyone doesn't know. Spotify released a device some years back called reflections. Called the car thing, okay? This is the car thing. You see the camera up there. The car thing by Spotify. You see it's a Spotify right there. It's a little Spotify logo. Camera isn't or whatever. Basically it connects into your car. These go into like the air vents and stuff like that. A few other options. This bad boy here is magnetic. The back of Spotify. And just that. This little thingy here can come off of this, and there's like 3 different ways to adapt this onto your car. But it's pretty cool. Only problem is, Spotify bricked it. Spotify straight up bricked it. Now we're gonna set it like that so that we can have it be. Yeah, so we're gonna set this thing up so that we can use it. This is like a touch, like I forget if it's touchpad, but you can control it with this. I think it is also a touchpad. I might be wrong. But you can use it with this. There's a little button. This is actually a button, so. The wheel is very clicky. It's a very clicky wheel. It feels nice. It's like rubber. It's also a button. It's also a button. And this is also a button. And then on the top, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons and like a power button sort of thing. So the idea is I want to set this up so that it works like this. Because some people have modified this. You can use it even after Spotify bricked it. So I'm actually going to show you this video that I found from just a few months ago. Got really popular on the internet. About it.
Amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
The company had its most effective ever designed for this thing. And I'm going to show you. Spotify is breaking every single car thing it's ever sold. This $90 device is about to be a paperweight in less than a month. So, I jailbroke mine, and now it can do way more than Spotify ever designed for this thing. And I'm going to show you all the custom firmwares you can install into this thing, so you're not stuck holding a $90 paperweight when Spotify finally pulls the plug on this device. Okay, so what is this thing exactly? Well, a few years ago, Spotify actually released their very first physical hardware product called the Spotify car thing.
That's not what it's called.
That's really what it's called, the Spotify car thing. It was designed to be used for your car, you know, like with the physical knob and buttons and everything. And yeah, it was definitely designed for the car because this thing won't take any other chargers except for the built-in car charger that it came with.
You serious, bro? Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, come on. It's... Oh, okay, here we go.
And it does look really nice when it's turned on. It has a really nice bright screen, a clicky wheel that feels great, and 4 buttons on the top to assign to whatever playlist that you want. It would pair through your phone, and it would use Bluetooth or the aux cable in your car to connect to your Spotify.
Wait, you need premium for this?
My bad, it would connect to your premium Spotify account. Okay, so why did they make this in a world where basically every other car has a built-in media center in it? Well, let me show you. While yes, there are a lot of cars nowadays that have built-in like Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and all that, where you can just control your music from the screen built in.
My new truck has
This car
Android
thing was
Auto.
designed for much, much older cars, like this one. This is our Nissan Cube. We've had him in the family for a really, really long time now. We call him Lenny. We love Lenny. A lot of people like to trash talk Lenny, but he's already outlived 3 other family cars, so he's earned his place to be here. Anyways, this car's a little bit older. It's a 2010 model, so unlike my Camry that has all the bells and whistles and like Apple CarPlay and whatnot, the Cube has a lot more simpler options. It's got iPod support, which doesn't work anymore, and aux. That's it. That's all we got. But using one of the included CD adapters and the car thing itself, suddenly we have a really nice, completely wireless Spotify player that controls your music as soon as you start up the car.
Yep. Pretty handy, actually. Even though like my Honda Fit
I can't see any faults with it
had
at the time I was using it. The cover
a way
art's
for me to
really
do
nice
like
front and center,
my
and it
Spotify
really did
like
feel
in
like I
the
was
car.
modernizing my car a little bit.
This was nice.
It can also do voice control, so you can ask it to play what songs you want.
That's nice too.
And can even take it on phone calls, which I thought was fascinating, especially on a device this cheap. I really do like the idea of this thing. A lot of people still drive older cars, and I feel like everyone should be able to enjoy at least a little bit of modern tech.
It's
even
really,
if you don't have
really
the
nice.
latest and greatest car.
Even if you do have a nicer car,
So
like
the
a
CarPlay,
more modern
really
car.
great in a car, but what I really found interesting about this thing is the community that grew around it. While yes, this is perfect for the car, what a lot of people realize is there's nothing really stopping them from just using it on a desk and just using it as a really pretty music controller, since all the car thing does is just control whatever Spotify player you have. And as long as you have the Spotify app on your computer, it all works perfectly. And this is how a lot of people ended up using it. I really do like the look of it. What do you think? Okay, so what's the problem then? Why are people so mad? Well, in 2022, Spotify quietly stopped selling the Spotify car thing and discontinued the entire line altogether. But they did reassure everyone that don't worry, your Spotify car thing will still be working as intended. Their words, not mine. Look, see, that's what I really like about big tech companies. They always keep their word on things, and you can always trust them to support their devices long after they've been discontinued. Just kidding, they're breaking the devices. Yeah, so just a few months ago, they announced that they were going to be discontinuing the car thing and it would no longer be operational. And on December 9th, 2024, which is about 2 months away from when I'm recording this, the car thing will, quote, no longer be operational. And if you still happen to have one in your possession, they recommend that you safely dispose of your device. So in other words, you know that thing that you have in your physical possession that you paid $90 for? Yeah, throw it away. We're breaking it. Now, after lots and lots of backlash from the public, they finally caved and started giving out everyone refunds, but the verdict still stays the same. In 2 months, this thing is gonna get an update that's gonna brick it forever. And I'll be honest, that really just doesn't sit right with me. The idea that a company can just like remotely brick your device that you already paid for, that's in your possession, that's completely functional, that's just kind of gross, honestly. They're actually going out of their way to brick these things, and that's just not cool, you know? In fact, people started complaining, if you're gonna brick this thing anyways, why not just like let people mod it, or let people like modify it, or just let it die? Spotify's so greedy, why don't you just open source it? Well, they did. Here it is, right here. Yeah, all the code and all the commands you'd ever need to tinker with this thing. In fact, the whole thing runs on Linux, so you can essentially run whatever you want on it. They're not hiding anything, really. Well, that's not true, actually. The one thing they haven't released is the software that actually talks from the Spotify car thing to your phone. But, you know, security reasons, I kind of get that one. Yeah, I honestly didn't know this page existed either. And I feel like that almost might have been by design, because just by looking at it, you can't really tell this page has anything to do with Spotify or the Spotify car thing. So why hasn't Spotify announced this page publicly in any way? Well, the truth is, this thing isn't really great at running anything. Look, I gotta be honest, the car thing doesn't really have the best specs in the world. It's got 0.5 gig of RAM, 4 gigs of internal storage, a really crappy processor. In fact,
yeah, they made it open source.
Nintendo
Nintendo could never. Yeah, they would never do this.
Is to control music. These things cost $90 when they came out, and I'd argue that for that type of money, I think you'd honestly be better off just buying a Raspberry Pi if you just wanted like a fun board to tinker with. And that's why for the most part, no one was really bothered to even check if this thing is open source or not. Except for this guy. This guy is the one that actually discovered that this thing was open source, so he's smarter than I am. But it's like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. And modders are already hard at work trying to figure out how to bust open this thing so they can start doing a bunch of cool tinkering, modding stuff with it. So I'm gonna show you all the things that I discovered, but please temper your expectations. Remember, we're not working with the best hardware in the world here.
Get your time back with QuickBooks. Automate your invoices and expenses.
Okay, so how do we mod this thing? Well,
it looks like it should be
actually
$40.
has zero protection against overwriting its built-in software. In fact, it already has a built-in burn mode, so you can import whatever you want. You just need to load it in using a program called the Superbird tool. You just hold buttons 1 and 4 on the car thing to put it into burn mode, plug it in while still holding in the buttons, launch the program, and send over whatever firmware you want installed into your car thing. It's super simple, in theory. In practice, it was actually probably the longest, most stressful setup process I've ever done for a video. I ran into so many driver issues and random prompts and errors for this stupid thing, which had me hopping back and forth between Windows, Mac, and even Linux through my dusty Steam Deck. Every platform I tried it on, it had completely different errors, and at one point even accidentally wiped my entire OS and I had to reformat from scratch. But I was finally able to get it running on Linux. But it turns out this was a very specific case to me, and once the tool is set up, it really is just drag and drop from there. If you're on Windows, I'll link a really useful video guide in the description. This is what finally made it all work for me. So, we know how to load custom firmware. Now, what do we run on it? By far, the most popular software to run on this thing is DeskThing. Now, remember I told you a lot of people back in the day ended up just using this on their desk instead of their cars? Well, what if we could expand way more on that idea? Like, focus and design the car thing interface solely around the fact that it's going to live on a desk. Well, that's what the car thing is. It's a completely open source project that's designed to make the car thing a perfect companion to your desktop setup. It uses a companion app on your PC or Mac or Linux machine to talk to your car thing and control your Spotify again. And it has a bunch of different designs too. It's still in beta, but again, anyone can design whatever look they want. It's all open source. And everything still works, so you can still skip, play pause, turn up the volume knob, and even scrub around the song too, just like on the original software. I don't think you can take calls, but that's fine, I think, if you're already sitting at your desk. So the main functionality of the car thing still remains intact. Cool. But it could also do other things too. DeskThing has a little app store that, while a little primitive at the moment, already shows off what we're able to do with this thing. Of course, we got the Spotify app, which just controls your Spotify.
Handy.
But if you have a Windows machine, you can install the media app so you can control any music player from your machine. So things like Apple Music, YouTube, even audiobooks from Audible. All of it can be controlled from your car thing. The cover quality is going to depend on your source, but there's not really much the devs can do about that. There's a really simple clock app. It's really basic, but it works. There it is. And it has a weather app that gives you a cute little display of your time and temperature of the area around you. It's cute, and the concept is there, but I feel like it would really benefit from a redesign, which I'm actually hopefully working on with the main dev in the future. He's a really good programmer, but not a great designer. I'm a really good designer, but not a really great programmer. So I'm hoping we can work some things out. Update. So I actually ended up programming it myself. I'm a great designer, but actually never programmed in my life. So I've been getting help from ChatGPT, just being like, hey, I need to get a background blur. How do I do that? The margins are too close to each other. What variable do I use to fix that? And it goes, oh yeah, you need --px30, and then it helps you get it, which is kind of nice. But this is a real thing now. I've been working with it. Yeah, everything works here. Like the scroll wheel and everything still works. You can still like change your channels and your tracks and everything. It's really, really cool how I did this by myself. Okay, I feel like this isn't doing it justice. Where's the beauty shots? I need beauty.
Pretty cool.
I'm working with the main dev guy because he's gonna help me like publish this onto the actual app store so everyone can go download it for free. Definitely go check that out as soon as this video goes live. You should be able to just download this. Isn't it cool though? I did this. Okay, now I'm pretty sure you've seen the Discord app clips somewhere in the footage. I won't lie to you right now, that entire app is entirely broken, but that's only because the dev told me that it's being completely rewritten from the ground up. But the idea is you're going to be able to control like mute, unmute, deafen, stuff like that. See notifications pop up
Very
on your
handy.
car thing from like people are texting you or something. Join and leave voice channels and see who's like talking in them and all that stuff. It may be a little while before we get to see all of that implemented, but honestly, props to the guy because this is just one dude doing all of this by himself. I guess the only downside I can really see is that the desktop app is like a little bit buggy, but this is still way better than having your Spotify car thing just turn into a paperweight. And this is honestly one of the best examples of the community being able to still do things with their own hardware, even when the companies are ready to just abandon it. Okay, so how do you mount this thing? Because otherwise, it doesn't have any way to actually stand up on your desk. Well, you do need to have some sort of third-party accessories to use this thing on your desk, because all of the included adapters with the car thing are
Not
only
true!
for the car. Problem is, because...
Not true! Not true! This one? Hold on. Back?
it doesn't have any way to actually stand up on your desk. Well, you do need to have some sort of third-party accessories to use this thing on your desk, because all of the included adapters...
This one is great. This is the one that I'm using. You just... Boom. That's it. Done. It just sits there. It's easier with this hand. You just have it on this side. And just whatever you want to press. These are like rubber pads, so whatever your desk is made of is just, you know, the resistance there. It's not going anywhere. Simple enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to 3D print
the car
something.
thing are only for the car. Like
this is all an ad.
Below to the, they have their own app where people upload the cute
This is all
do the
a
exact
really
same
well done ad.
abilities for your projects. If you've been wanting to get into 3D printing, honestly, I'd say right now is probably the best time to get into it, because the A1 is already the best bang for your buck printer you can get, and they're still running a sale on top of that. So if you want to pick up one of these, I'll leave a link in the description so you can go pick one up for yourself. They're running a huge sale on all of their printers. And thanks again to Bamboo Labs for sponsoring the channel so we can keep making cool projects like this. Okay, so let me introduce the easiest installation I've ever been through. Literally just flash the firmware, click on your car thing. Yeah, you're starting to notice the trend with these names, making cool projects like this. Okay, so let me introduce you to Glance Thing.
This is the other option.
Notice the trend with these names, and this is about as close as we're gonna get into being able to turn the car thing into a mini Stream Deck, kind of. Best part is, this is by far the easiest installation I've ever been through. Literally just flash the firmware, click on your car thing, toss in your Spotify key, and you're done. That's it. You can go use it right away. The dev tells me that while you can use it with a touchscreen, it's mostly designed to be used with the buttons and the knob on the screen. And honestly, I kind of get it. It makes for a lot more of a I'm doing something feeling than just tapping a screen. Obviously, it replaces the car thing firmware, but in exchange, you get a really slick interface that can control your Spotify, play, pause, volume, all that. But the real game changer here is app shortcuts. Yes, Glance Thing has the ability to launch any application you want from your car thing. You do need to add a command shortcut to add it to your Glance Thing, but don't worry, the main dev has a guide on how to add shortcuts for all of your apps, and in the future, he's planning on just automating this entire process. But yes, it works. So I have things like Discord loaded up, you know, so I can go check out all the hot topics in the Damn It Jeff official Discord. Link in the description.
My only issue with this is that it's quicker to just use your fucking mouse. Like, if you're at your desk already, it's quicker to just be like, oh, let me open Discord. It clicks on Discord notification, like, you know, Discord tab underneath, like my windows, right? Like down here, right? Like I have like Discord and everything down here, right? My screen's windowed. So it just doesn't make sense to me. You know? To use it for that. Because a mouse is just quicker than me wheeling around and being like, oh, let me go to this section, click. Let me go to that section, click. Let me go to that thingy, click. Right? It's like, it's always going to be quicker to just use your mouse. So I don't really see the value in that.
These guys actually help me pick out the cover arts for this video. I got my creative apps like DaVinci and Photoshop on here, so I can just launch them all real quick.
Yeah, but
even games work too. You can launch Steam games.
Here's the thing. It's like, if these apps are worth having on your like tiny little, you know, like desk thingy, like if these shortcuts are worth, like if you use them often enough that you want to have them on top of your, like on your little app, on your little car thing, on your desk thing, why not just have them in your hotbar down here? You know? That's like my only thing. It's like, well, why not just have it in your taskbar. Your taskbar down there. That's what I do. All the things I like regularly use are like just sitting in my in my taskbar. I always keep like my most important things down there, the things that I open like regularly. They just sit down there. Spotify is down there for me already. You know? It's like, why wouldn't I just use my mouse to open it?
Game shortcuts directly from here to launch.
I think getting things onto it that like controlling music is nice because I can control my music without having to tap out of whatever I'm working on, right? But if I'm already trying to like open an application and that's gonna be like the main thing I'm doing on my computer anyway, why would I not just open it through my computer?
Whatever game that you want. So I just put Overwatch 2 up here for an example.
What the hell is going on Overwatch?
It also has this little lock button here, which I thought was really interesting. You press it and it insta-locks your PC. So whatever you were doing is instantly hidden. It works really, really well. Though, why would anyone ever need a button to instantly hide whatever they had on their screen? That's strange. Anyways, little tip, I'd suggest turning on the install automatically switch in the settings because every time you unplug it and replug it, it resets back to the old Spotify firmware. Checking this though, make sure that that never happens. And don't forget to make sure that you enable light mode in the setting. Oh, okay. In terms of future plans, the dev tells me he wants to make every square customizable with different actions, Linux support, sleep times, custom themes, and yes, making adding in apps a lot easier. It's a super intuitive app that practically takes no setup to get running, and while it is less feature heavy than other options, what it does really, really well. And it looks good doing it just right out of the box, no setup required. And the people that are watching this probably already know if this is right for them or not. Let me know if that's you in the comments. Okay, so this one's a little bit special. It's not officially out yet, but I still wanted to cover it because the vibe on this one is just incredible. This is Nocturne. Now you do need to have a Raspberry Pi to get this functioning, but it does just work by itself if you're on Linux. I didn't have a way to get a Raspberry Pi here in time for this video, so I'm using my Steam Deck to show off.
Oh, hey, wait, I 3D printed this too. Check that out. Isn't that kind of cute?
I'm using my Steam Deck to show off how this software works. It just needs to act as a server, honestly. Your music can be controlled from any device. Like I said, it's not officially out yet, so I had a lot of issues to get this running, but eventually I managed to load up the firmware and sign in. Although I did forget, you can't exactly type on this thing, so you can download something like Real VNC Viewer on Windows to control your car thing so you can actually type things into it. Funny thing is, I actually remember from the PS5 jailbreaking video that there is an exploit to access regular internet from a Google sign-in page. Sure enough, I tried it and I was able to get onto just Google Chrome. Although it does run really, really slow, so it's not even worth it, honestly. Anyways, you sign in and now you're using Nocturne. And this UI is gorgeous, honestly. I don't know if you could tell, but I am a big fan of gradients. By the way, I'll explain the lagginess in a moment, don't worry. Everything you need is still here, so it still has a general media player. You can play, pause, adjust the volume, and you can even show off the lyrics too, which I haven't seen any other firmware do so far. And aside from the lagginess, it looks really, really nice.
Odin Valhalla Rising, now available on mobile and PC, exclusively with Google Play Games.
Alright, so you get the idea, chat? I think we're gonna do the first one. The desk thing one. He said he had a link video. Here you go.
Hello. Really quick, in this video, I'm going to show you how to set up the desk thing.
This is from 10 months ago. They have a new video?
Hello and welcome to another DeskThing tutorial. Today we're going to be going over Terbium tools and how to get that set up with DeskThing. The first half of this video is going to be showing you how to do that on Windows, and the latter half is going to show you how to do it on Mac OS, which should carry over to Linux. So, to get things started, for the Windows installer, you're going to need to have 3 different tabs. That's going to be the Thingify tools. Hello and welcome back to the DeskThing. This is going to be a tutorial showing you how to upgrade from 0.7 to 0.8. Going to be super fast, and by the end I'm going to cover everything that changed. So,
okay. Should I probably start with this then?
up the desk thing. This is for version. Hello. Really quick, in this video, I'm going to show you how to set up the desk thing. This is for version v0.6.0 and may not work in future versions, but you can use this as a quick guide. To start things off, go to the Hello and welcome to another Desk Thing tutorial. Today we're going to be going over Terbium tools and how to get that set up with Desk Thing. The first half of this video is going to be showing you how to do that on Windows, and the latter half is going to show you how to do it on Mac OS, which should carry over to Linux. So, to get things started, for the Windows installer, you're going to need to have 3 different tabs. That's going to be the Thingify Tools, Zadig, and Terbium. If you are not on Windows, I recommend skipping to the second half of this video. So, for starters, you want to go to Thingify Tools, and then go to ThingLabs. Thingify Tools is where we hold all of our different binaries and packages, and that will be a central place for you to get the files that you need. So you want to go to ThingLabs, and then Versions, click the latest, and then click Download. Make sure that you save this file somewhere that you can remember. So we're going to click Save As, and then I'm going to save it in this folder right here, Terbium Tools, but you can save it wherever you really want. Okay, then you want to go to Zadig, and you want to go to Zadig, whatever the latest one is. For me right now, it is 2.9. So we can click that, and then we're just going to save this in the same spot, so we
Yeah. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I'm back.
You can keep track of things. Just like so. And while we wait for those to load, we can now get started configuring our car thing. So we can see over here that we are currently running the stock Spotify car thing operating system, and we want to change this out with what we're currently loading. So we need to get this into burn mode, which means holding buttons 1 and buttons 4. When we hold both of those, we want to unplug and plug it in, just like so. And we know that this worked because the screen remained off. We want to give it a second, and then we can let go of those buttons, and you can see that the screen is currently not turning on while plugged in. A few important things to note about this process is that I'm currently using a powered USB hub, which essentially means that it is plugged into both my computer, right there, and then also the wall, right here. This is just going to a wall outlet that's just giving it extra power to make it more consistent. It's not necessarily needed, but when you're on an AMD system, it has definitely been proven to show that this makes it far more reliable down the road. So, with our car thing now in burn mode, we can get back to the computer and finish this process. Back on the computer, we can see that even though ThingLabs is still downloading, we do have Zadig, which is finished. A few things that we want to do, and we can do this while waiting for the other file to finish downloading. So, we can click this to open it, and then we can make sure Zadig opens up correctly. If you lose the download here, you can always just go to the file location that you had downloaded from before and just...
Yeah, well, hold on. Let me actually just follow this step by step. So I need... Back to the beginning.
Hello and welcome to another DeskThing tutorial. Today we're going to be going over Terbium tools and how to get that set up with DeskThing. The first half of this video is going to be showing you how to do that on Windows, and the latter half is going to show you how to do it on Mac OS, which should carry over to Linux. So, to get things started, for the Windows installer, you're going to need to have 3 different tabs. That's going to be the Thingify tools, Zadig, and Terbium. If you are not on Windows, I recommend skipping to the second half of this video. So, for starters, you want to go to Thingify tools, and then go to ThingLabs. Thingify tools is where we hold all of our different binaries and packages, and that will be a central place for you to get the files that you need. So, you want to go to ThingLabs, and then versions, click the latest.
So, this is the first one. I think I should. Yeah, that works. What the fuck went over there? Pull that in. Oh. Over on that side. ThingLabs. Versions, latest version. 7 months ago. Okay, so yeah, date.
And then click down.
Like, oh. .9.2. It's like the same version. Really, hasn't been any newer versions.
Download. Make sure that you save this file somewhere that you can remember. So we're going to click save, click the latest, and then click download. Make sure
I'll just leave it there. No.
Make sure that you save this file somewhere that you can remember. So we're going to click Save As, and then I'm going to save it in this folder right here, Terbium Tools, but you can save it wherever you really want. Okay, then
I'm actually going to do something simple. Make a folder for it. A new folder. Or a thing mod. And then I'm just gonna In there.
Then you want to go to Zadig, and you want to go to
So that's this one.
Zadig, whatever the latest one is. For me right now, it is 2.9. So
same. Zadig.
We can click that, and then we're just going to save this in the same spot so we can keep track of things. Just like so. And while we wait for those to load, we can now get started configuring our car thing. So we can see over here that we are currently running the stock Spotify car thing operating system, and we want to change.
We mentioned having Terbium.
Hello,
already?
and do that on Windows, and the latter half is going to show you how to do on Mac OS, which should carry over to Linux. So, to get things started, for the Windows installer, you're going to need to have 3 different tabs. That's going to be the Thingify Tools, Zadig, and Terbium. If you are not on Windows, I recommend skipping to the second half of this video. So, for starters, you want to go to Thingify Tools, and then go to ThingLabs. Thingify Tools is where we hold, but means holding button. Save this in the same spot so we can keep track of things. Just like so. And while we wait for those to load, we can now get started configuring our car thing. So, we can see over here that we are currently running the stock Spotify car thing operating system, and we want to change this out with what we're currently loading. So, we need to get this into burn mode, which means holding buttons 1 and buttons 4. When we hold both of those, we want to unplug and plug it in, just like so. And we know that this worked.
1 and 4, we're gonna hold those. Plug. Oh, alright.
Because the screen remained off. We want to give it a second, and then we can let go of those buttons, and you can see that the screen is currently not turning on while plugged in. A few important things to note about this process is that I'm currently using a powered USB hub. It's not necessarily needed, but when you're on an
those car things? Yeah, I have one on my desk right now. Oh, that's the wrong screen. That's what we're doing. We're actually doing that. This thing, see? I do actually have one. I bought one. Correction. I got mine for free. During their beta, before they actually launched these publicly, Spotify was like, hey, do you want to get one for only like, no, actually, I don't think it was free. I think I had to pay the shipping. Like, yeah, do you want to get one for free? You see that you use Spotify a lot, and we're, running out these, like, we're basically like launching some of these as like a test product. See what people think of it. We'll send you one for free. You just have to pay the shipping. The shipping was like $10. So I literally got this thing for $10. That. But yeah. And I loved it. So I'm really sad that it was gone. And they said they were gonna like not just discontinue it, but like to brick it, which sucks. Yeah, that is why we're doing this. Because I have one. There you go.
System, it has definitely been proven to show that this makes it far more reliable down the road. So, with our car thing now in burn mode, we can get back to the computer and finish this process. Back on the computer, we can see that even though ThingLabs is still downloading, we do have Zadig, which is finished. A few things that we want to do, and we can do this while waiting for the other file to finish downloading. So, we can click this to open it, and then we can make sure Zadig opens up correctly. If you lose the download here, you can always just go to the file location that you had downloaded from before and just double click the executable. So, we are right here, and we want to click Options, List All Devices, and then drop this down and click a GX chip. Before doing anything, we just want to verify.
Wait, so you said what now?
Can make sure Zadig opens up correctly. If you lose the download here, you can always just go to the file location that you had downloaded from before and just double click the executable. So we are right here and we want to click options. List all devices and then
Devices.
Drop this down and click a GX chip.
GX.
Before doing anything, we just want to verify that our device is being detected correctly, and that can be done by going to Device Manager. You can get here just by searching Device Manager, just like so, and opening up the first thing that shows up. There we go. So we have our device, and we can see that we're currently running the libUSB Win32 device with the World Cup driver. This is actually not what we want. We want to have a default WinUSB driver. So before we do anything on Zadig, we want to right-click USB Win32 device manager, just like so, and opening up the first thing that shows up. There we go. So we have our device, and we can see that we're currently running the lib. USB Win32 device with the World Cup driver. This is actually not what we want. We want to have a default WinUSB driver. So before we do anything on Zadig, we want to right-click this device, click Properties, and then wait for the dialog to open up, click Driver, and then click Uninstall Device. After doing this, it will prompt us, and we can say that we want to attempt to remove the driver and then uninstall. Give it just a moment and then it should restart. Now we want to go back to our physical device, remember holding buttons 1 and 4, unplug and plug it back in. Once we do, Device Manager should refresh, and then that will let us see all the devices again refreshed. So if we scroll all the way to the bottom, we can see the Universal Serial Bus device, and we can see GX chip.
Universal Serial Bus device. GX chip isn't under, it's under the other devices. So is this what's wrong then?
Underneath that. That means that we are currently running the base driver for the device, and that is exactly where we want to be. So
is this wrong then?
and plug it back in. So before we do anything on Zadig, we want to right-click this device, click Properties, and then wait for the dialog to open up. Driver. So before we do
I don't have any of these options for this one, so I'm gonna assume they were
do
fine.
anything on Zadig, we want to right-click this device, click Properties, say that we want to attempt to remove the driver, and then Now we want to go back to our physical device, remember holding buttons 1 and 4, unplug, and plug it back in. Once you do, Device Manager should refresh, and then that will let us see all the devices again refreshed. So if we scroll all the way to the bottom, we can see the Universal Serial Bus device, and we can see GX chip underneath that. That means that we are currently running the base driver for the device, and that is exactly where we want to be. So coming back to Zadig, we want to select our device again.
Just in case. That. Reconnect it. And it stays in the same place.
Guess who pooped on the puppy pad?
Yippee! Proud of her.
And then click Reinstall Driver. Make sure you have the WinUSB driver selected right here, and then we can start this process.
She's been snoozing.
Make sure you have the WinUSB driver selected right here. And then we can start this process.
It's saying it should be down there underneath this. But I can't delete this.
Driver. Make sure you have the WinUSB. Give it just a moment. Device. After doing this, it will prompt us and we can say that we want to attempt to remove the driver and then uninstall.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Give it
Hopefully
just a moment
we'll have any
and
issues.
then it should restart. Now we want to go back to our physical device. Remember, Device Manager should refresh to the bottom. We can see the Universal Serial Bus device, and we can see GX chip underneath that. That means that we are currently running the base driver for the device, and that is exactly where we want to be. So coming back to Zadig, we want to select our device again, and then click Reinstall Driver. Make sure you have the WinUSB driver selected right here, and then we can start this process.
Okay, hold on. So let me just real quickly just uninstall this device. And then I can just and should that puts it on there, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Where we want to be. So coming back to Zadig, we want to select our device again and then click Reinstall Driver. Make sure you have the WinUSB driver selected right here, and then we can start this process.
I'll just install driver. I'm not updating it from anywhere. It's my first time doing it. Maybe that's why.
And just like that, our driver has successfully been installed, and we can close and then close out of Zadig. Just to be absolutely sure, we want to action and scan for hardware changes. Give it just a moment, and it should refresh all the devices. And there we go. We still have this listed as the GX chip, but with the correct driver this time. So we can minimize it out right here.
Okay. So now if we... It might have just been just because I didn't have it. Yeah, I didn't have it already done. He already did, so he was updating it but I was just installing mine for the first time. So okay. That works.
Here, and now it's just a waiting game as we wait for Thingify Tools to finish installing. Alright, Thingify Tools is now finished installing, and we can just go and click open file in order to get that up in our file system. Here, we'll just do that. And we should see this .zip file. We want to right click that and then click extract all. Alternatively, you can click the extract all button up here, or show more options, extract all. I prefer doing it this way, so this is the way that we're going to do it. Then you just want to hit enter in order to confirm, and you should see it begin to extract all of the files inside. We can give this just a moment to finish. And just like that, we now have all of our files extracted. So if we open up this folder, we can see all of the different files inside, like all of these .dump files right here. Okay, so we can now close this window and go back to Google. So here's the big moment. We want to click done, just like so, and then it will be prompted up at the top. Select the GX chip.
Done? Oh, it skipped this part. Well, it's done anyway.
Here's the big moment. We want to click done, just like so, and then it will be prompted up at the top. Select the GX chip, then click connect, and we'll give it just a moment. Okay, this big warning sign.
Device selector. Where's my device selector?
Moment to finish. You can see all of the different files inside, like all of these .dump files right here. Okay, so we can now close this window and go back to Google. So here's the big moment. We want to click done, just like so, and then it will be prompted up at the top.
Oh, here we go. I had to hit connect.
Select the GX chip, then click connect, and we'll give it just a moment. Okay, this big warning sign means that it did in fact work. We just need to click connect once again, and then click the unknown device.
Oh, Spotify has exited burn mode. Let's re-put it into burn mode. There we go.
And just like so, we have our device connected. So we want to click restore local folder, and then click select folder. That should bring up a prompt, and from here you can go to Terbium Tools just like so, which is where I installed everything, and then go to the 8.9.2 Thing Labs. This is what you extracted before, just not even 5 minutes ago. We want to select folder, and then click open once we're prompted. Okay, once you click open, you should see all of the folders that are in there, like all of the .dump files, and they should all be listed. If they're not listed, then I'd recommend going back, making sure you extracted everything, and making sure you got this set up correctly. Alright, you want to click select, and it should be on its way. While it is flashing, you can open up your DevTools by doing Ctrl-Shift-I or hitting F12, and you'll see in the logs all of the things that it's doing in the background in order to flash. If there's an error, we'll probably need some of these logs in order to figure out what happened. So, let's take this opportunity while it's flashing to explain a few things that could go wrong. The first thing is it says bulk mode failed. If it says something along the lines of bulk mode failed, then that's usually a cable issue. Make sure that you are using a cable that's not from the car thing, like not from the box, and then also potentially using a USB hub. A powered USB hub, like what I'm using, helps tremendously with power stability and flashing consistency. Ever since using it, I've had zero issue, and that's been the general consensus
You're also
from
using a powered
everyone
USB
else
hub,
who's
by the way,
had issues, is getting a powered USB hub. If you want to try something else, especially if you're on AMD, try plugging into your motherboard directly. And some USB ports have like the blue on the inside. That means that that's a USB 3.1 port. You don't want to use that one. You want to use the black USB ports. If you know which one's USB 2.0 though, that's great. The reason why is there's a funky AMD bug that ends up cycling the port's power, and that causes the car thing to crash and for the flashing to fail. So, with all that being said, we're just going to wait a second, and as soon as this finishes flashing, we can be on our way.
Oh, this takes some time, huh? But, yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute, so. We're gonna be here for a minute, chat! What? Hope you guys find as entertaining as I do. Loading! Archie, my boy, you're so cute. Chad, do you just want to see Archie while you sleep? I want to see an eeping arch. Look at him. One limp. One limp. Oh, this is. He's so eepy, he is. Curious if it will function at the end. I hope it does. I mean, either way, it's just bricked right now, so. Like, because we're already way past the date when Spotify bricked it, so it just doesn't work anymore. It's just been sitting in my car, and then when we got the car, I was cleaning out the car, since we're gonna sell it. I took it out and I was like, huh, I wonder if I can do anything with this. Like, I wonder if anyone has, like, done anything with this, like, since they bricked it. And lo and behold, they have. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. Look at his little smile, chat. You can see his little smile. He's so happy. So happy. So cute. I can't wait to see him start to get used to Helmsman. How he interacts with Helmsman. Helmsman comes over. Exciting. Purring. Loves belly rubs. His favorite. His belly's nice and full. Especially when his belly's full, he's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Belly rub time. So cute. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. Oh, it's done. That took 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Alrighty.
Just like that, our car thing has finished being flashed. All we have to do from here is unplug, and plug it back in just like normal, and we just have to wait for it to boot up. It should say the ThingLabs logo, and then eventually go to the Spotify setup screen. If you got to this point, then all you have to do is follow my next tutorial on setting up Desk Thing. This also lays the groundwork for setting up any other different system that you want on there. But that is all for the Windows tutorial. If you want to help support the channel, you absolutely can by subscribing or using my coffee link in order to get me a couple cups of coffee. It really goes a long way. And that'll be all. So let's switch over to macOS.
There you go. Yeah, it says welcome to car thing now. So that's that. And now from here, I guess I go to Desk Thing.
With 5.
Now the Mac OS stuff.
That changed. So you're at 0.7. Oh no. Well, time to upgrade. The first thing you want to do is go to all of the apps and quickly go ahead and purge them. Once you do that, you can then hit the power button.
Hold on, let me summon.
Hello everyone! Today we are going to be going over how to hack with the Amlogic drivers. Go to the Desk Thing GitHub, and this will be linked in the description of this video. Here we're going to basically use as a hub to get the rest of the links everywhere else we need to go. The first thing will be to go to the official Desk Thing website, and we'll save that for later. Scrolling down, we will have this.
Okay, well I guess all that's left for me to actually go to the Desk Thing website.
Hello! Tutorial on setting up Desk Thing. This also lays the groundwork for setting up any other different system that you want on there. But similar. All you have to do is go to Thingify Tools, go to ThingLabs, go to Versions, click the device it loads, and so we can just click or Terbium and all the associated. Hello and welcome to ARM, and continue the rest of the steps just as I am right now. First to mess around with, so let's figure out how to do this. Older version download for us. Open Firefox. Once that download in our desktop, and then we can click Initialize App. 2 text boxes. What we click here. Thing.
Okay. Well,
Hello. So, if you got to this point in the video, you are probably on macOS and or Linux. So, let's go over what to do for this.
For that, the car thing, liquid your flow, ways, process. Did this just refresh car thing to just work again? Is that what that did? Not gonna. It seems to just be a functional car thing app now. Functional car thing. Obviously, I can't actually. It takes me to Spotify. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get started. Action the car thing, done that already. Action to desk. Mission service control interface car thing. Car thing with desk thing. Action the car thing, did that already. Next thing is set up desk thing server. Okay. Download Dusting desktop controller from Dusting Pieces. Windows. I'll put into the car thing mods. Info. Okay. Hello? Boring? Run dusting win.x.x. .exe after running the app should open. Navigate to clients. Clients? Oh. What device we found initially, set to refresh to be. Device. New setup process should appear on your device. What? Config to modify duration. Whatever. Okay, things the bottom corner, select device. Contact D, use globally DB and auto configure properly each time it boots. Okay. We haven't plug and replug this thing. Yeah, it is this device. One of these will work. Nice list. What? Can't eat Megan Sand. Oh yeah, that is doing that. It lower the brightness. It increase the brightness. It is connected. It is in fact connected. Not displaying a new setup on my thing though. On the car thing. I'm kind of like, what's going on? Load the chromium. Yeah.
You plug the fridge in. Plug it into the extender.
Yeah.
Extender wasn't plugged in.
Oh. Fuck's sakes. That's what it was.
I'm pulling out the fridge now.
Okay.
How much left to do?
I'm just setting up the car thing.
Would you be willing to set it up after helping me with
Yeah,
the
absolutely,
fridge?
baby. Of course.
While I finish the living room, towels are finishing drying. Actually, no, you can set that up. I just won't mop until.
Okay.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. We're done the flashing part. This is done.
Discord, and as it finished installing, and we can go to ADB and see that the device is showing up. If for whatever reason it is not showing up, we're just going to make this wider and then go Control-Shift-I and then go to S, both enabled. Next I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. And now we can go out to where we downloaded everything, and then double click the desk thing. Right now, the car thing is completely set up. For any other types of modifications you want, it should be with ADB and RNDIS both enabled. However, we want to set up the desk thing, so we are going to get started on that right now. There we go. We can see that this has finished installing, and we can go to ADB and see that the device is showing up. If for whatever reason it is not showing up, we're just going to make this wider and then go Control-Shift-I and then go to console. Here we will see a list of devices attached, and it will tell us there. If this does not work for whatever reason, then just go to the Discord and start talking there. I'm constantly trying to fix any bugs with this, but there are still a few, especially on Mac and Linux, because I do not own one. So we have the device here. Now let's get the latest web app on there. We're going to go to Web App, Beta, and we're going to select RNDIS or ADB. Both of them work. ADB just is a little bit more of a hassle. RNDIS should just work. We're just going to open that up. And you can see it is now done. Don't have a confirmation there. I will later. And now we can click Push Staged Web App. And once it's done that, you should see the time on the actual car thing. Now we are in desk thing territory because we have now made this work. I will later. Flashing. There we go. Okay, we can remove any type of mounting hardware been modded before. If you have this screen, you can just press the 5th button. There we go. We can see that it is working as expected. Well, we're going to unplug that. We're going to hold buttons 1 and buttons 4, and then we're going to plug it back in, just like so. And you will know that this worked because the screen stays blank, just like so. We're just going to give this a second, and you can see the screen is still blank. It is still plugged in. That tells us that this is ready to be flashed. Okay, back to the computer. We want to go to Zadig that we downloaded a while ago, double click it, and then click Options and click List. And you can see it is now done. Don't have a confirmation there, I will later. And now we can click Push Staged Web App. A little bit more of a hassle. RNDIS should just work. We're just going to open that up.
Right arrow. Fig. No. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Failed to get manifest. testing close from the background. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it, worked? Question mark? No. Maybe? Yeah?
Love of mine, I have a new dream car.
What is it?
As in, I finally have a dream car.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty. You just like it because it's pink? Okay. So your dream car is anything that's pink. To be clear.
Yeah. Okay, though, it's AI.
No. My biggest issue seems to be that I won't just set up a fucking client for some reason. This was just updated to fucking V.11 like last week. Oh my lord. It's the cross-platform build. So this particular build that it was just released does not work. Apparently. So this is V11.10. Okay. Reopens with a Thing Labs logo. Ah. It is connected. What's the issue now? I'm curious what these QR codes are. Let me actually look these up. Open to fucking nowhere. And also open to fucking nowhere. What are these for? I don't know what I'm doing. This guide is fucking terrible. This is like an absolutely dog shit guide. Yeah, this is 11.10. It's just released like a week and change ago. 12 days ago? 12 days ago, so almost a week ago. Old problems. Try to. Oh. Streamlabs OBS interface is a fun idea they've got going. That's the version we've got. That's not it. Hmm. Here we go. The guide from a month ago.
Hello everyone and welcome to the day we all been waiting for. Converting our Spotify car thing into a Spotify desk thing. This tutorial will be covering Windows. Our Linux tutorial will be released shortly following this. So let's get into it. So I know I already went over what the desk thing is during our other Spotify car thing video, but let's check out a quick recap of what it is and what it allows us to do. On the GitHub page of It's Riprod, thank you to the developer for commenting on our other video, we have the desk thing project. Now this, combined with a ADB firmware image for the Spotify car thing, allows us to install community-made apps to control our local music playback, Discord activity, the weather, and a bunch of other useful features, including Spotify itself. The project is open source and created by the independent developer It's Riprod. Users can contribute by installing software and adding their own custom music apps. We won't be going into developing apps for this, as there's a lot to it, but if you want to, I recommend going to the GitHub link and joining their Discord page. In short, the desk thing takes the Spotify car thing and transforms it into a customizable tool for managing different apps and functions on your desktop. Quick disclaimer, I'm not responsible for the bricking of your device. Follow this tutorial at your own risk. So now that we know what we will be installing, let's talk hardware prep. Now it doesn't matter what version of Windows you're using, either Windows 10 or Windows 11, we're going to need the same thing: a laptop, desktop, or VM running Windows, the Spotify car thing, a USB cable for it, and that pretty much concludes all the hardware we need. Let's get into software.
Yeah, like there's a user device already.
For tools, we need to install Python. I've had success using an older version of Python, version Python 3.1.0, but with the new tool, the latest version of Python should be perfectly fine. And after this is done, install any version of Git, just make sure it's the 64-bit version. You may need to upgrade it inside the console line. Same can be set with pip. Just run the python.exe directory -m pip install upgrade pip. We also need to install pyml boot, which you can do by downloading the zip file down in the description below, or you can just clone the repository in command prompt. You can do this by opening up command prompt, cd into our downloads folder, and type in git clone and then the pyml boot GitHub page, and putting it in your Superbird tool folder, just like we have here. And then lastly, download Zadig from the website. Now real quick, for Zadig, it's only needed if you haven't already flashed a different firmware onto your Spotify car thing. So if you've already done it, don't worry about Zadig. It only changes the USB driver that the Spotify car thing uses, so we can read it on our Windows machine. Just to make it easier, have your shortcuts to these programs either on your desktop or in a folder that we will have our files in. Now that we have all of our software tools, we need to download some files. We're going to need to download the Superbird tool from ThingLabs OSS, hit code, hit download zip. We're also going to need to download the ADB image on the It's Riprod GitHub page. Now it's not specifically on here, but we can find it by going to the GitHub page, scrolling down until we see flashing. Now this image dumps used to take us to the mega link, but if we hit on new image dumps, it's actually on this ThingLabs website. Now just click on version, click on the current version, and then we're going to download the version.zip. Alright, once it's done downloading, extract the Superbird tool folder. And then we're also going to extract the ThingLabs firmware. And then just to make it easier, we're going to rename this thing firmware and put it in our Superbird tool folder. Alright, with that done, let's copy our link. Open a command prompt window. Let's cd into our folder. And then we're going to type in Python Superbird tool find device. Alright, our device is found booted into USB mode. Now, final warning and disclaimer, this will remove everything on the Spotify car thing. So let it do its thing, don't unplug it or turn off your PC because you might break your device. Alright, let's flash this firmware and we can get onto setting up our desk thing server. Now let's flash our firmware by doing the exact same command, except this time type in restore device /firmware. Hit the enter button and it should start flashing our new 8GB image onto our Spotify card thing. It's going to disconnect and reconnect. Now, if you get the bulk CMD timeout, there's two things you want to do. One, make sure you've installed the correct driver using Zadig. And two, just doing a quick power cycle and trying the install command again. Alright, while that flashes onto our Spotify card thing, let's go and set up our desk thing server.
He's already flashed the device.
Going back to the GitHub page, we're going to get the desk thing server for Windows. So we can find the versions of the server by scrolling down. So you find this, the official website, and click on your version. So we're going to be doing Windows. It's going to download a setup.exe file.
Hold on.
Now you may
This video came out a month ago, but this is like way old.
need to flag this as a safe file because it's coming from an untrusted developer. So hit keep anyway. Once it's done, hit open file, more info, and hit run anyway. Now I don't condone running software from unsigned developers. So if you are worried about this, just use a virtual machine. If not, just be careful with what you actually download. Sometimes you may need to rerun the setup. And it's going to install everything. On the initial boot of the application, it's going to ask you to allow access on the firewall. So click allow. Now we need to finish setting up the server. So go to settings, go to device, enable auto detect ADB, use global ADB, and enable auto configuration. Now we also need to run the firewall configuration, which opens.
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Up ADB on the network port so we can use it. Now running the firewall configuration is going to take a little bit as it has to run a PowerShell script, so just give it a second for it to do its thing.
Do it. Oh, here you go. Okay. Do it.
Now the desk thing client should also download when you install the desk thing server. If on the left side it shows that it's not installed, go to downloads, click on it, click on server, and then download the desk thing client.
Okay, so I think this is where my problem is that this is like not. This isn't working. So I'm going to just uninstall this, I think. Reinstall. Yes. Rerun it. I think I'm just gonna close it. Or try to download the older version of that chat. Yeah, we're just gonna try download the older version. The older version. See if that works better. Mac. Windows. Ooh. I want this one. Very different one. No! Cancel. It's gonna fucking break my bullshit. This one. See if maybe the older version actually functions. The new version just doesn't fucking want to. I still can't. Why? I feel like none of the guides on this are particularly helpful. Fuck it, we're gonna see if we can help through their Discord. Someone else has the same problem. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, let me just go back on this. What just happened? Yeah. It's not running though. Like, what are you talking about? Ugh! Oh, wait, okay. Okay! It just works now, I guess. Fucking. Okay.
The website. Fix on virtual machines, but just a fair warning. Alright, let's go ahead, see how we install these apps, and see the overall use case of this new desking client. We can The car thing should finish flashing by now. So what we can do is we can exit. So it's just going to run through its setup process. Alright, after we plugged in our Spotify car thing back into our PC, the auto configuration is enabled, so it's just going to run through its setup process. Shouldn't take too long to configure. And then it's just going to disconnect it and reconnect it from the server and our PC. And here we have our car thing platform. We can go ahead and just...
Hold on, because mine did not do that at all. Thing Labs, and then...
Now the Desk Thing client should also download
straight to Spotify.
When you install the Desk Thing server. If on the left side it shows
Figure. Okay, it's actually working now. There you go. There we fucking go! We got it, boys!
that it's not installed, go to downloads, click on it, click on server, and then download the Desk Thing client. It should fix it. If anything, just reboot your PC, exit out of command prompt. Setup process shouldn't take too long to configure, and then it's just going to disconnect it and reconnect it from the server and our PC. And here we have our car.
Wait, hold on. So now we're actually back on... So... desktop. Setups, use default settings. Alternatively, proceed to the right arrow. Select edit config to modify the configuration. Okay, well, I think I'll do that. Right arrow. Okay, to the Desk Thing server, connected to localhost. That perfect. Next. Config. We found the normal time. I can change scale. Make a large scale. Screensaver. Let's have great color wash. Text white, dark, that's fine. Background black, that's fine. Icon white, that's fine. Mini player. On. Position. Bottom, that's fine. Pull tabs. Oh. Did I do it?
thing platform. We can go ahead and just clear our notifications. There's nothing really important. Now real quick, if you have any issues with this, try another USB port, another USB cable, and try restarting your PC. This doesn't seem to work too well on virtual machines.
Put the setup script real quick. Whatever.
Machines, you will need a live boot OS of whichever you're running to make it work. Let's go ahead.
Install some apps.
When it comes to installing apps, the process is pretty straightforward. Go to the Downloads tab, click on the application you want to install. So we're going to install the Spotify app. Click on the Downloads. It's going to install the app and then hit Initialize App to install it on the Spotify card thing. Now, it's going to technically already initialize it when you download it, but it's always best to just hit Initialize. Now, if we check under the request, we do need a Spotify client ID, client secret, and redirect URL, all obtainable by the Spotify developer dashboard. Now, if we check under make it work, we install these. When it comes to installing apps, the process is pretty straightforward. Go to the Downloads tab, click on the application you want to install. So we're going to install the Spotify app. Click on the Downloads. It's going to install the app and then hit Initialize App to install it.
Yes, baby? There you go.
On the Spotify card thing. Now, it's going to technically already initialize it when you download it, but it's always best to just hit initialize. Now, if we check under the request, we do need a Spotify client ID, client secret, and redirect URL, all obtainable by the Spotify developer dashboard. So if you want to use a third-party Spotify client, it's not going to work. For another example, why don't we check out the weather app? We're going to install it.
Okay. Cool. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Why is this blocked? Boom. My top tracks are Eminem, Wall, Berserker, All Universe, and then Berserker again. This is what I needed.
Initialize it, and then under apps, go to settings, and here is where we can modify the application itself, the temperature unit, the wind speed, and everything else. Now checking it out on our Spotify card thing, you can see that it shows the current weather, the real feel, and the wind speed. It is formatted a little oddly here, but I mean, it's all still in the works. Now after you hit all the changes, just hit save. Now removing applications is pretty much the same ordeal. Go to apps, go to settings, go to apps, select on the application you want to remove, so hit the little settings icon, hit actions, and hit purge, and hit OK. And that's pretty much how you're going to remove applications from your Spotify card thing. So when it comes to using the new thing,
Hold on a second. Let me just...
it's going to install the app and then hit initialize app to install it on the Spotify card thing. Now it's going to technically already initialize it when you download it, but it's always best to just hit initialize. Now if we check under the request, we do need a Spotify client ID.
Well, now I have a whole new question. How do I... Okay, so just hold on a sec. Let me just. I'm sorry, but I really, really want to finish this. I've been at this for like a minute now. It's gonna piss me off. Why? Ah! Jesus Christ, dude. Goofy, why you gotta make this so difficult? Give me on that, buddy. You're so. Oh, it's a bit the car thing. Redirect URL. Okay. Plant. Nice. There you go. See? Maybe? Alright. Cool. Okay. ID, and then okay, so modify should work, question mark?
Squeak.
It's working, baby!
Squeak.
Thank you, Ben! Thank you for 39 months! Quack! Hey, good shit, Dragonborn! Thank you! This thing is like bugged though. There you go. Okay. I mean, it works. It works for Spotify, okay? Now, what else can you download on this? There you go. Pause. Yep. And the fourth button will be shuffle. What is this? I don't know what this is. This tray. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm sorry, baby. I'm kind of doing something. I know that you want to show it to me, but I will look at it. I promise you, I will look at it. What the fuck is this? Pause this shit! Jesus fucking Christ! Okay. Alright, back chat. If my wife gets any more grumpy. thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, White Cup. How's it going?
No, I can't be mad at you. No, I can't be mad at you. You're so cute. You're so cute.
My
you
love.
couldn't do anything wrong.
My love. You wanna see what I've been up to? I'm struggling to configure like the I'm struggling with this thing. Okay. Wow.
I have a problem. I work all day as half my work team is out or Anthmla. Then I play nothing but Hearts of Iron 4 as Hungary. In me.
The problem I work all day is half my work team is out or on FMLA. I don't know what FMLA is. And I play nothing but Hearts of Iron is Hungry. And me, I don't know what that means either. I know what Hearts of Iron is, but is Hungry like bad? If so, why are you playing as Hungry? Don't play as Hungry, play as Full. Don't hit me. I think of a super.
What the fuck? Maybe you shouldn't have 8 kids if you can't support yourself.
What? They have 8 young children. They have hit hard times. Moment they're currently homeless. Fuck. I'm sure they had. And I can help out. They gave me permission to post. Comments? Oh,
No comments.
post.
It was literally
Jesus.
posted 20 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ.
Also,
how do you... 8 young children. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Pokemon. Boop. But observe.
Archie, stop sniffing my. What is so interesting about my feet, Archie? Does he sniff your feet?
Stinkers. Okay, so it's showing what the active button mapping as default, but that's not what I want right now. I want to use this one. I don't know what I need to do to get to use this. What else? Restart the Chromium on that. Still says default for its mapping. Yeah, I'm having issues, baby. Not playing the song.
I don't know what to tell you.
Anyway, so I managed to get Spotify on it, so now you can like open Spotify. And I'll be like, oh, gee. It'll vaguely work, sort of. You know, there's that song. It's not playing. No. This is frustrating. I want you to know this is very, very frustrating.
It's AI, right?
Because it doesn't work like half the time.
Is I was so confused.
I don't understand what I'm fucking doing, dude. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, dude.
You know better.
Why is it not playing? Like, why is it not playing? It was playing like just a minute ago. Hi! Isn't displaying right. Well, this doesn't actually update properly for some reason. It updates late. This was working and now it's not. This works. Look. And I can like look. Well, the thing is, it doesn't switch immediately when you do that. Like this bar works immediately to change where the song is, but it doesn't actually update what the background image is right away. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Oh, not updated. Look. Look. Half of the song are updated. But it's a little slow. If I hit next, it'll update automatically to the previous song, not the current one. I'll be your hero. Just hold on. Would I be any good? I'd offer up my life. The trap. You no matter how I am despised, cold and heartless I am I am power, I'm due process, I will fight.
No, ma'am.
No. Hmm. Not when it should fucking be. It should be something else. I'm pressing. Ah! It's fucking annoying. Why? It's just not fucking using the version to fucking, like, hello? I don't fucking understand how this fucking shit works, dude. I don't understand how this shit fucking works. I'm about to fucking just delete this and then fucking install, the other one. The one that's simpler. Just call it a fucking day, dude. The one that has the shortcuts for PC. This is so fucking aggravating,
that's the
dude.
one I wanted. The one that worked like
so fucking aggravated. I did this because it has like more tools and stuff, so I was like, oh, let me just grab this. Do I have? I can't tell whether or not I have one. They are on. Why are they? Oh, there you go.
I told you I wanted the simple one. Good girl! Give me the treats, give me the treats, give me the treats. Good girl!
You went over there and actually went out of her way to use the...
Look at it. Good girl! Sun drop.
Wait. Break it into quarters first.
Quarters?
Yeah, don't do halves.
I'm doing thirds, because that's what I do. No. Do not bite cables. Over for peeing. She's like, yo, what the fuck?
Man, I poop in the right place all the time. Every time, as a matter of fact. I never poop on the floor. I don't get treats. The fuck? It's just bullshit.
Good job.
Yeah, dude, I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to cleaning before I
go for it. Go for it. I'm gonna show you, like, what's going on right now. Baby, can you bring me another one of these?
What?
These? Man, you don't want my cum to be thick. I get it.
Fuck.
I get it.
What the fuck? What do these have to do with your cum?
Zinc!
This much zinc is not gonna do shit to your cum.
Lies. You know nothing. Woman. So chat. So I've set it so that now I control music. Like that's the right song. But if I do this, it won't actually update on screen. I have to like click down here for it to refresh. Which kind of works. This works as intended. I'm trying to make it so that I can change things up here. What? It's working. What the?
All you had to do was complain to chat.
This one pauses it, and then unpauses it. This one does next. But it won't change unless you refresh it. It was lacking chat energy. It was working. This button is not supposed to open this though. It's supposed to open something else, which is aggravating. It's also not loading my playlist for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I haven't the slightest. But volume. Volume works. I can change the different parts of the song. This is what the car thing would normally do anyway, right? Except the interface was better on the original. But now I can have things like when I wanted to do what I wanted to do, it's just not doing it. Okay, there you go. Google Weather app will have the song display along with whatever song we have. If I manually change song, it won't update it. I have to like manually update it down here. I mean, this is really all it needs to do. You know, at the end of the day, just show me the temperature, the time, what song I'm listening to, and hit next. I can set it to a playlist on my computer, and it should update. Right? And it should now maybe up over to the Spotify app. It should show me maybe the playlist. Or not. It'll show me the queue though. Okay. So it basically works, but for whatever reason, it like changes randomly between the default control scheme and the control scheme that I've given it, and I don't know why this is the case. I haven't the slightest as to why this is the case. I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I'd be like, oh, it's because of this. Hey, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why it does this. And it's upsetting me. Because I'm trying to change what the settings are, and they're just not working. Just not working. I'm just gonna download all the apps so I can like try them. Hey girl, what you doing? Oh, I don't actually need this, so that's fine. Up. Well, I don't know what that is for, so ignore that. Energy. Image URL. Man! Hold on! Are you eating his food? Come here. Come here. Were you eating that food? Huh? Eating that food? Try it again. Try it again, I dare you. I dare you. Do it again. Go ahead. Good. Not gonna do it again, are you? No better. Well, you're not. You won't do it while I'm standing next to you, will you? I know that you know that you're not. Didn't know you beat. Looking at me, huh? Looking at me. Let me catch you again. Let me catch you again. I know that you know better. I do not believe your dumb puppy act. I know that you know better. The second I said, "Hey, no, ma'am," she ran and she hid in the little cave like the cat tree. I pulled her out and I placed her in front of the dog food. She looked up at me. She was like, "Can I eat it?" And she went forward to go eat it. I smacked her for it, and she sat down. I was like, "Go for it again." She won't. She knows she's not supposed to do. Oh yeah. Okay, well this one's not really worth using. Well, this one. Things it uninstall. Wait, did I install the right thing? I meant to install this one. Ah, whatever, it's fine, we don't need it either. We can install this one. This one seems to be like some sort of multiplayer game. Doesn't really work. What is Vinyl Player? Actually, kind of cool. Hello, a cow that likes cookies. Hi, Web. Is this a raid? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm currently trying to modify my old Spotify car thing. Let me actually show you guys. Boop, this thing. So, Spotify released this thing, some years back. Let's go to bed. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you! Thank you. I hope you also had a good stream. Mouth a real one or a pie? Oh, wow. That'll be fun. Yeah. So this is a real one. I got this back before this actually even came out. Spotify reached out to me and was like, "Hey, we're testing this product. We see you've been using Spotify for a long time. Do you want one? We'll send you one. You just have to pay the shipping." I paid like $10 for this. Or it's like the actual MSRP of $90. I paid $10 for this of just shipping. And then they bricked it. They fucking bricked it. So I'm basically going through and like modding it. And so I just finished installing Desk Thing on it. It's updates to like the settings don't really work, which is kind of annoying. Like updates to like what's I'm looking for. The mapping, like the button mapping, just doesn't want to update onto this, and I don't know why. It's like it seems like sometimes it works. Like if I like, so I change it so that these buttons up top will actually control the music. And it's working now. See, I can change it. It won't change the image. I have to like refresh it to change the image. But sometimes it just won't work, and I don't know why. Sometimes it'll just revert back to default settings, and I don't know, dude. But for the most part, it works for music. Which is all it really needs to work for. All the other apps seem kind of whatever. It's a nice little weather app. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really meant to do a whole lot. I'm considering downloading Glance thing, I think it's called. Instead, maybe. But I don't know. I personally kind of like this. I don't think I was gonna give it to my wife so she can use it as a sort of stream deck thingy with Glance thing, but it doesn't seem like it's actually that useful. For the most part, it just kind of opens apps for you, but it's like you're over to your computer, you know. Like I feel like it's faster to just go with your mouse and just pull it from your taskbar if it's an app you really truly use very often, you know. That's just me. That's just what I think. She has 2 monitors now. She doesn't really even need. Like, I originally wanted to get her a Steam Deck so she can control some other things. But I guess you can use it to mute and stuff on Discord, which could be handy. I'll have to see if that works. That was the idea. No, that wouldn't work. That would totally just open her Discord app. So yeah, never mind. What she really wanted it for was so she can like mute and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna get her a Stream Deck later on, like a little small one. But yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I have anything else I can do aside from like really just, aside from trying to play with like the button mapping, which just doesn't really work. This turns off shuffle. What does this button do? Oh, I think it's back to the menu. Okay. Song, refresh. Refresh. There you go. Yeah, it's working, so it's working. Ah, Jesus. Well, chat, with that, I think I'm just kind of done. I think this has to connect to, like, the server on the computer, so I don't think I can ever use this in the car. I would have really liked to, originally. Just put it back in my car. My new car. But, it is what it is. When is Night Rain? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing some Night Rain. Not tonight. I'm pretty much done for the night. I do kind of want to play a match or two. Harry kind of wants to. But no, I think we're done for the night. We finished setting up our car thing. Listen to music now. So that's cool. I can just set up a little background music for myself. You guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. Let's go night raining. Do you guys want me to play some night rain now that I'm done? Do you guys like that? Because I'm kind of still full up on energy. I do have to wake up early tomorrow, though, actually. So, I don't know. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I need to take my truck to, I need to wake up 6 a.m., take a shower, take my truck to the Ford dealer. They can do a full-on inspection. So that if there's something wrong with it, Corona can pay for it. And then when I come back, we'll do some Monster Hunter. Pace will be streaming while I'm gone, but we're gonna do some Monster Hunter when I come back, and then we'll do some Night Rain after. So we'll have 3 streams tomorrow, chat. I think what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna draw. 'Cause y'all did hit daily. I know I said I would draw for every day that you guys hit 100 during the whatchamacallit, charity streams. But I think I'm just gonna X out on that, dude. I hope the Elden Ring reward is worth it. Although one-handed, I really don't want to play that, but I'm gonna play it since you guys did hit our charity goal. But I don't feel like drawing 6 drawings tonight. And it just got throughout that week. Last week was just so busy. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and draw. MSP drawing for today. Boop. Here we are. Alrighty. When did you guys put me in lingerie? What should we draw today? What should we draw, chat? What should we draw? Ginny in the car thing?
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Make a tram! For 11 months! Jesus fucking Christ! You fuck! How? Who has used the fucking... Scared the fuck out of me. Oh, hi, Summer Whiskey, that's what it was. I was like, what the fuck was that? Thank you. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gift membership. Or memberships. I'm not gonna do the parentheses thing again, because that'd be weird if I did it twice. Yep. Make a jam for the 5 gifted! Why is that? That's pretty good. Alright, I'll take it. You come and pace you until I see you stack them out. That's week 44 we're in. Day 1, good shit. I'm not gonna... Okay. Chat, let me quickly write up a message and then we're done for the day. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. All things considered. Really hope you did. We're at 125 for the day, which is really solid for day 1, you know? Day one hype, hell yeah, dude. Really good start to the new week. Hope you guys are excited because starting on July has July has 31 days. So Monday's the 30th. Right? Tuesday is the... Right? Tuesday's the 31st? Wednesday's the 1st? Am I right? Oh, look, I'm wrong. That sounds right to me. No, July... Sorry, we're in June. I'm an idiot. We're in June still. We're in June. It has 30 days. So, tomorrow's the 30th. The 1st is Tuesday. The 2nd is Wednesday. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, July does have 31 days. We're still in June. We're going into July. Starting on Tuesday, we're going to start our shorts release schedule. We're going to be releasing, the way I plan to do it is we're going to be releasing 2 shorts. So it's like 2 days where we have short releases and then 1 day where we don't. So it's like, you know, short, no short, short, no short, short, no short. And we'll do it like that. And like that, we will release all 20 shorts within the month and still have, you know, be on track, right? So it'll be, we'll have a short release on the 1st and the 2nd, not the 3rd. 4th and the 5th, not the 6th. 7th and 8th, not the 9th. 10th and 11th, not the 12th. 13, 14, not the 15th. 16, 17, not the 18th. 19, 20th, not the 21st. 20th, 23rd, not the 24th. 25th, 26th, not the 27th. 28, 29, not the 30th. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah. So then, we'll have 2 days of no shorts between the 30th and I actually might just start releasing them on Wednesday. So instead of doing Tuesdays, they're starting the 1st. But I think we'll just have no shorts on the 1st. Like that, we'll end up releasing our last couple shorts on the 29th and the 30th. We'll have a day off on the 31st. And then next month, we'll have another 21 shorts because y'all actually provide enough clips for us to do all 20 shorts. So, seeing as you guys are down to provide clips and to clip the channel, then I'll keep, you know, putting more shorts on the channel, using those clips. I'm working hard on shorts, he started this last month, but we're going to start uploading them this month. So, that's the way it'll work. Shorts from this month will be uploaded next month, and we'll do it like that. So you guys will see the clips that you guys make. Right, clips from this month will be uploaded next month as shorts, so we'll do it that way. Right, so this month we'll be uploading all the shorts from... Starting next month, July, we'll be uploading all the shorts from June, right? So that's the idea. And we also have a long-form video release, edited video, for the Dark Souls 3 one-handed playthrough. You guys remember that? Just for his first couple of edited playthroughs, I'm giving him some real tough ones, just to get those out of the way, kind of see what he's, you know, capable of doing. So far, so good. Video looks good to me. You guys will enjoy it. There's a few errors with the captioning, but that, you know, is what it is. Hope you guys will enjoy it nonetheless. I think they clipped out some good moments for that video. So I hope you guys will like it. And I'm gonna have him working on Bloodborne this month. So in August, you guys will get a Bloodborne video. And after that, I'm probably gonna do the Dark Souls 1 video. And after that, we're looking at maybe doing a Soma video for pay. But that's the plan right now. We'll see how things go. Uh. Alrighty. What was that, Archie? What was that? What you doing, girlie? I know you're not eating Archie's food. I know that you know better. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm all about it. What you up to? What you up to, huh? What you up to? What you doing? Water? Who knows she's bowl, huh? Who knows she's bowl? yo, new sub? No! Go over there! Come out! Come out! I think Archie's food bowl is the source of the gnats. Just had a bunch of gnats. Alrighty. Let me finish this. There you go. Oh, I no longer have premium! Ah! Oh! Screw it. No more X updates. Slowly moving away from X entirely, chat. Not tired of X. Anyway. I've deleted it from my phone, so I've just not bothered updating it. And you know what? I'm happier for it. Alright. With that, boys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Once again, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys will come back tomorrow and we play some games. We have 3 streams tomorrow. Paithless playing something. I'm playing both Monster Hunter and Night Rain later in the day. Hope you guys will join me for join me for that. We're gonna hunt 2 new monsters in Monster Hunter, and then we'll go over to Night Rain. But yeah, see you guys later. For those of you that are on this side of the world, you guys have an awesome night. For those of you across the pond, I hope you have an awesome later in the night. I hope you're sleeping well. I hope you're asleep. You better be asleep. Or an awesome morning, I guess, depending on how far into that side of the world you are. But hope you have an awesome afternoon if you're in the land down under. As always, don't forget to go fuck yourselves. It is healthy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love yous.